Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday. Is it Saturday? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as Saturdays always should be. But whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Soup, so good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. Hope the morning's treating you well so far. And if you're, struggling to get up, then I hope you're at least cozy tonight, bud. Let's go, or today, I should say for you. Let's go ahead and pause our music, though. Swap it to the main view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Neverwinter Nights 2. So, let's do a rundown. Last night, we did a lot of side content around the game, around the map. We did some extra exploring, things that we hadn't done before. Finished upgrading the keep. That was tedious. And sat through a lot of load screens. So, what do we have left, you may wonder. As far as I can tell, not much. So when it comes to the story, Sasani, the woman who's paying us to do everything, got contact from her missing associates, told us to go to a tavern, meet up with them. Okay, cool. She's concerned that they've been compromised, so we got to go deal with it. Cool. On the flip side, the trade company that we were working with wants us to go to Port Last and handle matters there, but also distinctly mention they would prefer that the Luskins stay in control. Now, I believe canonically Luskin probably wouldn't stay in control, and I would prefer to run them out. However, this character is not technically Kaydana from the previous two campaigns, so we're seeing this as like she's going to be viewing history, which as a result, because we have a pretty much chaotic neutral or chaotic evil party, chaotic lawful. I guess we don't have any chaotic evil. It's chaotic through and through. We don't give a shit who runs Port Last. We're going to let Luskin keep it. But the Luskins wanted us to come here and figure out, or deal with the spirit of Umberly, the goddess Umberly or whatever. So now we have to figure out what to do here. I don't really know what we're supposed to do. We got through most of the puzzles. We got to this one, and I don't know if it's sound-based or what. Let's see here. 3 keen-eared souls may compose a ballad to honor the Queen of the Depths. Only through obeisance and care will final audience with her servants be granted. I'm going to do something bold here. I think this is sound-based. What does it mean, keen-eared? I can't hear shit. It's supposed to be... Maybe it's a sound effect? It is a sound effect. Okay. Gang, come over here. Alright. Puppet mode is on.
Yes? What do you want?
Okay. Alright, so not that one.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. What the fuck are we supposed to do here?
What do you want now?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. What if... No, alright, so that one's a no-go. No, that's a no-go. No. I feel like I'm just kind of stumbling my way through. Yas, bitch, I'm trying to take it. Saber of Glamorosity. Oh, it's good to see you too, Tippers. How you doing, bud? What if...
You'll follow me, won't you?
Okay, it's staying on. It's staying on.
I'll take the lead.
I guess we're supposed to get them all to light up. Aha! Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
That was weird. Okay. Bump that back down. Yas. Okay. Prioress. Quick save. Okay. It's 2 fingers. And how's the night treating you, man? Why can I barely hear you, bitch? I'm here to appease the Queen of the Depths. For what purpose? I want to end the raging storms that prevent sea travel to into Port Lost. Ah, you show wisdom as well as strength, for all need to fear the raging sea. Tell me, what do you offer as compensation for Umberlee's favor? Okay. What sort of compensation does Umberlee require? An offering of wealth thrice the weight of your donation to enter the priory. Okay. Okay. Does the goddess truly require that much? Why does the magnificent Umberlee need so much gold? The great Queen of the Depths needs nothing, Worm, but this is what she promised by the agreement that was struck between myself and those of Elusk. The Luskan betrayers owe me this gold. You are here, they are not. It's quite simple. Okay. Fine, here. Excellent. Now tell the people of Port Last to respect the Queen of the Depths, lest they anger her again. Okay. Unless you have other favors to ask, Lady of the Deep, our business has been concluded. So what if... I'm not trying to run the Luskans out, but what if I sunk their ship? Let me see here. The Wrath of Umberlee. Okay, Yeah, no, I'm going to sink that ship just because I can. Fuck them. There's a ship full of Luskan pirates, the Platinum Pride. I'd like you to sink it. Fitting into such a cowardly lot, I suppose. This can be done for a moderate donation. What kind of donation? and offering twice the weight of your donation to enter the priory. Deal. In the name of the great Umberly, it shall be done. You have seen how I keep my... Excuse me. You have seen how I keep my word. The crew with the Platinum Pride will trouble you no longer. Our business here is concluded. You may go, surface dwellers. There we go. All right. Hey there, Spark. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hate to tell you that we already figured out the puzzle. It turned out that you just had to stand on each one in a certain pattern to get them all to light up. What
You'll
the
follow
hell?
me, won't you? What?
There we go. It's weird. I can't click to move anymore. I don't know why not. Quickly would not asleep. Yeah. Yeah, the riddle made it sound like I could only use 3 characters and a bunch of shit, but no, it was literally you needed to light 3 up and then light up another 3 and then light up another 3. That's all it was. And it would strike you with lightning if you were on the wrong one, but once you were on the right 3 ones, they stayed lit up and move on. Very strange. Very strange. But yeah, we got it done. And I guess now we'll go see what happens at Port Last. I did not set up for Luskin to lose control of the place, but 100% sank that ship because fuck them. Not dealing with that assassin though. As long as I can set up a trade post here, I don't care. 100 trade bars and 5 units of ore. Okay, Knucklehead Ivory. Alright. Alright, and inquire about establishing a trade post. Okay. Check the status of your caravans. Oh. Wrong buttons. Construct a caravan. There it is. Establish a trade route from each city. Okay. Bam. Hey there, Machiavelli. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Let's see. Enter the town. I'm debating, do I... So I thought I'd be able to buy all 3 missing materials from Port Last. I guess that was a pipe dream. Oh. Decided to finally push through the Amphoria storyline? Hell yeah, well I hope you're enjoying it. I haven't pushed through. I was gonna do some stuff there today, and then I logged in and saw that the current event has another 20 days. It was Triple Z that's about to move on to the next big patch. So I just went, oh, well, that's gonna wait then. Okay. Skip button out. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's ultimately still good content, as it were. I just... I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm good. I don't... I feel like I'm losing connection to Triple Z. I mean, not Triple Z, Honkai. I don't know. Like I really wanted Hysolins, and the more I thought on it, I was just kind of like, do I really care about Hysolins? I still haven't built my Phynon. Why am I sweating Hysolins? You know? I have that Saber Archer character. I haven't built him. So... C'est la vie, right? What's going on? Oh, this is our trading post. Okay, well, trying to think. I'm probably going to look up, see where these last two materials are, strictly because, if we need to go back to the Act 1 area, I will, but I don't want to travel all the way there if we don't have to. Like, I'm not going to wander the map, because fuck that. If you find on at max power, hell yeah. I like Finon, like he's cool. I like his kit. I just you know. Okay. We do have to go back. Gotcha. I had a feeling. All right. Hey! I thought you left. It said that we would never see him again. What's up?
It is finished. No longer will undead plague last.
Your assistance was valuable, Septiman. This is not the first large threat I've faced. Will you continue to help?
I should return to my order. Then again, they have been guilty before ignoring something until it becomes the grave. I shall not make the same mistake.
That's more than fair, man. I get that. Yeah, I still need to... I'm going to get Saber because I've already lost my 50-50 on her, so... And I think I've already sank another 60 rolls into it, so... You know, I might as well finish the job, right? But I pivoted for Hysolins. The next character that's coming out, I don't think I'll aim for her, because I think she's a Harmony character. I got enough Harmony characters. But I went for Hysolins because I was like, Kafka can finally be useful again. I have to get her. And then I quickly realized I have enough, you know, I have enough teams that can work for me. If I don't get her this time, I don't get her. If I get another 10 pull before she's gone, I'll probably roll. And I'm not rolling on the next character anyways, and I can just pivot all those rolls to Saber, you know what I mean? I do want the next March 7th thing that was announced, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know how to spell it either, but yeah. I'm glad you got her. Hell yeah. She seems to be really good. It's nice that dot characters are getting used again. My gripe is that she's like the only really viable one. Everyone else plays support for her. And I think that is a key problem, ultimately with Amphorius, is it feels like unless literally released as a support, like say Tribi or Hyacinth, it's all... There's like no synergies, you know. This is something that Triple Z gets right, you know, is like you got a character like Yanagi, great DPS, works with a lot of comps, but she's clearly also made to work with Miyabi. Miyabi works with a ton of comps, you know. You can fit in Evelyn with multiple characters, fit in Bernice with multiple characters. There's a lot more synergies and a lot more playstyles. But at the same time, I do acknowledge it's also very different combat style. Very, very different. So, I think ultimately the problem with Amphorius is they've tried so hard to get away from Super Break that it feels like everything is about making a hyper carry. Yeah. Does as much damage as a destruction. Yeah, right? She's fucking insane. I kind of wish I had her, but I don't. So, well, you know, I got Casterus, and Casterus is fine, but I don't have any of the pieces for Casterus, because you also need Tribi, and you also need Hyacinth. Which is like... You got to be able to skip a banner or two, man. I don't know. I probably wouldn't be complaining if I didn't put anything towards Saber, I guess. Or if I didn't fail so many 50-50s. That's another problem. I've failed a lot of 50-50s this year. Failing 50-50s, I feel like, is like the easiest way to fall off of a gotcha. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Probably still talking about Honkai, honestly. Yeah, I got my Remembrance Trailblazer set up. I see TB and my brain immediately went tuberculosis, but yeah, no, Trailblazer. Yeah, it's just... I think I'm aware that there's better is the problem, you know? It's not the same as Harmony Trailblazer was for Firefly, I feel like. Or like Hunt March 7th for Fei Xiao. Like, it just... I don't know. I think also, admittedly, the whole Memo Sprite thing, I don't fucking care for it. The whole, like, we're going to summon a thing that now there's an extra unit on the field, technically. It feels convoluted, especially because not every Remembrance character has that. So then I don't really know what, like... Remembrance just feels like it doesn't know what it is to me. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just, to me, every time, like, when I think Nihility, you know, I think dots. Like, even Acheron, even if she doesn't technically apply dots as far as I remember, it's the fucking stacks of the fucking whatever. It's still ultimately dots. She reacts with dots. Remembrance, maybe I just haven't invested enough, but like I don't get it, you know? Like it doesn't vibe with me. Okay. This is why I stopped playing Fate Grand Order. Do a 10 pull, you're not even guaranteed a 4-star? Ugh, that's gross. Oh, fuck that. I don't blame you. It just, because it sucks too, because here's the thing, it's not just a case of, oh, you missed the character. Let's be honest, a lot of the times, unless you're already like a well-rounded player, the top end content or the stuff that's coming out kind of needs whatever was on the last banner, right? More often than not. And failing one banner, that's one thing. Failing multiple banners, and it's like, the fucker, what are you going to do? You know? I guess the benefit is eventually you will get a character you're aiming for. It's just, yeah, you know. Okay. We must prepare first. Go to my headquarters at Crossroad Keep.
Thank you. I will await your will there.
Hell yeah. We got Septiman back at the camp. Okay. Pop into the Garçon. Garçon. I think, by the way, considering there's Luskan elite soldiers there, I think the Luskans are holding the place down. Doesn't really matter to us. Wait. Yeah.
Good to see you again. Tell me why you have come.
Okay. You have nothing to fear of storms or the dead. Both problems have been taken care of. Okay. Welcome news. You've managed to return safety to this humble town. With the trade routes open again, we may yet grow into a bustling city, as it was of old. Here, thanks to the grateful citizens of Port Last and the captains of Luskan. Use it well. I have some questions. What sort of venturing work do you have? Fortunately, I do not. Also, fortunately is spelt wrong here. Fortunat Letty. Port Last is much safer thanks to you. Okay. Let's go down to the keep, by the way. And we're going to teleport back over to the Act 1 area. Go buy some salt. That's what it is. We opened up the salt mines back in Act 1 and left it there. But we gotta go buy some salt. Excuse me. And then there's one more side questy thing that I can think of. We'll go get that done. Go to Neverwinter, turn everything in, and then it's time to just do the main story. Children both love salt and mines. I know, right? Shit, you tell them there's some potato chips in a mine and they're hitting it hard. They're going to have ore for days. Throw in the crafts on top of it? Shit. You got a whole empire. Okay. We're going to go ahead and make our way around. Yeah, everyone loves potato chips after all, right? Alright, so there's some kind of threat over this way. Dire wolves, go away. Yeah, there's some kind of cave or something. No. I think the idea is that we would kill the mob associated. Hold on. No. We can't check inventories right now. It's fine. And it would tell us to go here, but yeah, I think we'll just try to brute force it. Save. It's probably a good time to save it. Okay. That was a good laugh. George Costanza, leave on a high note. I mean, if you're tired, you can, do what you got to do. Never going to ask anyone to George Costanza, though. Side note, the character of George Costanza, enjoyable. But overall, I'm going to be honest, I don't fucking like Seinfeld. I would borderline say I hate Seinfeld. And it has nothing to do with the show overall. It's like the main three, the three side characters or the three main other characters, they're fine. The character of Seinfeld, there's nothing redeeming about him to me. There's nothing funny about him. He's genuinely not funny. Oh, there they are. Bainite gang. There's some place that we can find after we kill them, so. Sorry, looked at a fucking guide for some loose notes. It is what it is. The completionist in me outweighs the blind playthrough player in me sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm only immortal.
Tear you apart.
Hey, we have a blackguard. I think ours is a little better than these guys, though. Why is it so? I turned it up, but come on, man. Hold on. There we go. It's fucking sound like a can of Coke whenever they're fucking dying there. Jesus. Alright. Really? The guide said that whenever you kill a Bainite gang, you get a fucking quest. Oh, fucking no. Alright, I'll find it by foot. Watch me. I'll discover it. I think our search is high enough. I fucking hope so, dude. Because if not, then I did this round of combat for nothing, and this 10-second cuts or 10-second load screen is just out to fucking get me. Oh, go away. No. Alright, we're good. Maybe up top side? I mean, push comes to shove, I'll pull up the fucking map, it's no big deal. Oh! Not what I was looking for, but sick. Found something else. You approach a clearly abandoned mine. Old equipment litters the ground near its rotting wooden entrance. Strangely enough, you can hear the distinct sound of steel on stone ringing within. Oh, sick, there's ghosts. We love ghosts. And not just the energy drink. Which I do love, by the way. Ghost is a really good energy drink. I didn't think it would be. It won me over. At first, I was like, anything that's using flavors like fucking Swedish fish is going to be way too...
This one's mine.
Going to be way too sweet to be good. But no, it's good stuff.
This one won't like it.
Now, it might shorten my lifespan by like 10 years, but, you know, as I always say, I'm here for a good time, not a long time, you know? Even then, I got a feeling I'm probably here for a long time. All those fucking medical experiments I got put on when I was a young warthog. Alright. Pop into here. There's nothing. I guess so we can go back to Volo and say, hey, I found a fucking cave full of Diergars. Dark iron dwarves. Let's go with that. Alright, there we go. Ooh, a lot of recipes that I'm never going to make, because why would I? Excuse me. The concept of using traps in this game is like a combat strategy. It's one of those things that I think works well in like overall D&D, right? Like it can works well in like a tabletop setting. But like this, and I would include games like Baldur's Gate 3 as well, by the way. It's so much fucking effort to make that work. Why would you? Like, there's more creative ways to get shit done, or you could just brute force it. Why waste your time? Foreign temple. We can't get up there yet, but I see you. Strange gnomes. I mean, they're gnomes. You didn't have to tack on the strange. Go away. Hold on, before we talk to them, I guess let's take a look around here. I don't think we, like... I know we explored that hunting cabin, but we didn't look, like, around here. Can't cross the river. Alright. Well, let's go talk to the gnomes. Alright, you see a pair of gnomes. Neither seem to be aware of your presence. One speaks incessantly to the other, while the other chants the word no repeatedly. Oh no. It's the Winterschnaven gnomes. Approach the gnomes. We are lost, yes? Can I help you find your way? No, I suppose not. See, I can answer for you, yes? Okay. I'm reasonably certain these gnomes are too mad to even acknowledge the presence of others. Yes, just keep repeating that word, and I'm sure we'll find our missing treasure. Where's your treasure? Tell me. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Indeed, yes. Yes. Why not? Yes. No. Oh, hold on. Are you talking to me? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes, indeed. Yes. Yes. Why not? Yes. Yes. Are you mad? Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. Indeed. Yes. Yes. Why not? Yes. No. Okay. I'm not going to attack the gnomes. Don't get me wrong. I considered it, but you know, they're a nice little nod to the OG campaign. I'm not gonna do that. As tempted as I may be. Okay, is the thing I'm looking for up here, maybe? Why am I so fucking slow? Come on. I feel like what I'm looking for is somewhere around here.
You're no match for me.
Go away. Evade. God damn it. I don't want to fight things, dude. I just want to plant some parsnips. Oh wait, wrong game. It's not Stardew yet. Soon. Soon. It does give me an idea. I wonder if I could... I might have a date for Stardew now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, wrong... That's why. I was the wrong character. That's why I was so slow. Yeah, fuck him up.
This one won't be breathing long.
Yeah, get him. That one's over there. Get him. Hit him with the staff. He's just fucking running. I think not, asshole. Yeah. I think I have a good idea on potentially when we're gonna start Stardew. Yeah. It's gonna mean I need to start doing some work. Maybe tomorrow, while I'm crafting in space on Final Fantasy, trying to wrap shit up. It gives me something to do. Yeah. We'll see. Still very much in the refining phase of figuring out what mods should and shouldn't be going the way of Old Yeller. Okay. I'm going to go back down there. If I don't find it this time, then I guess we'll just go look at the wiki again. I mean, ultimately, it's whatever, you know. Like, doesn't matter if I have to often or not. But I'm fairly sure that it's like some kind of encampment around here. Okay. No? All right, that's it. Looking at the map. You can't stop me. Northeast part of east of New Leaf. Okay. What number? 24. Really? Oh, fuck you! What do you mean? It's apparently like right here. We were up there. The gnomes are right here. I found it. Did I not? Dude, go fuck yourself. What the... I walked through here. This dark crypt looms out in the woods, the entrance showing signs of recent activity. There we go. Motherfucker. Alright. Let's wipe him out. Then back to the keep. Teleport back to the Act 1 area that I've already forgotten the name of. Thought it'd be called Zahir. It's not. Zahir seems to be some kind of deity. Then a bunch of turn-ins, and then main story time. Hurrah. I recognize this old crypt setup. How you guys doing? It's got to be kind of disheartening for someone to roll in and nearly kill you. Yeah, no, I guess that'd be a little bit more than disheartening. Probably alarming is the better term. Yeah, get him. Right. I don't know how I end up
Come now.
pulling off sneak attacks, but it amuses me. Why do I even bother looking at their loot? Side note, I do enjoy that this is using a crypt layout from the OG campaign. Not that that's surprising by any means. I just feel like this module is maybe not reusing like a one-for-one, but like it's reusing the general layout and then updating it with like putting a fountain in here instead, you know? Sprucing it up. But, you know, it's very much still the same overall structure as one of the first crypts you explore in the base game. I think this is where this structure like this, I think, is where you face Black or see Black Garius for the first time. All right. Fuck it. Let's open this. How you doing, Timothy?
Oh, thank the gods. You found me.
I don't know who you are. The Bay Knights locked me in here. They let me know when you've cleared them out, and I'll make a run for it. I haven't cleared them out yet. All right, let me know when you have. All right. Mosey on up here. Hey, what's up, Crossus? Oh, they're all named too. That's wild.
Tear you apart.
Bane of the Baneites. It's funny. I think one of our dudes worships Bane. You managed to defeat a hidden enclave of Baneites on the Sword Coast. Armor, full plate. I don't need that. Gauntlets, Fists of Bane. Let's see. What's that? Cloak of Protection? No.
What do you want now?
What gloves are you wearing? Oh, you're wearing my Immortality gauntlets.
Follow me.
Keep those for now.
But don't fall behind.
I'm
I
ready if you
won't
need
wait.
Okay, so the Arcane
What?
Nexus here is of no use. Gotcha. But we know it's here in case we ever need it, which we won't. Okay, let's go check down this way. And then we'll tell that dude to skedaddle skadoodle. Okay. Yeah? You want to try that
Tear
again?
you apart. Ah!
Okay. I didn't fucking think so. Huh. You know, typically I prefer to say that I'm whelmed by something rather than underwhelmed, but I'm pretty underwhelmed by this room.
All finished with this.
Yeah, pretty lame, alright. Yeah, I didn't fucking think so. That's exactly what we did, Rosie. Fucking hitting us with a fucking power beam across the way? I think not. Hope you're doing well, by the way. It's good to see you.
Have you cleared them out yet?
Yeah, I cleared them out. Thank heavens. Okay. I like how everyone else had the option to lie, but we did clean them out. So where's the lie? It makes no sense. All right, there we go. Now we make our way back to Crossroad Keep. And hopefully, I don't think we have to go far. It said, no, I do think the salt mines are pretty far, actually. Ah, fuck. It's fine, we'll deal with it. Okay. Let's see. I wouldn't mind like some kind of way to teleport back home. I get the, part of the journey, you got to get there by foot, but I'm just saying I don't think there's any point in any module where I've had to do this much walking around. Am I bitching a lot, by the way? Probably.
You're no man.
But when has that ever stopped me? Ugh. I think it's just because, like, the stories here haven't really roped me in. Thank you for lurking, Wyra. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night so far. Like, there's things, and much love to you as well. There's things about this that I really like. And, like, I'll be honest, like, I don't really know how to describe what I don't like. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose overall judgment should wait until we finish the whole module, right? Excuse me. You can't really complain about the story whenever... Or I guess, I mean, I can't really complain about the story when I haven't done a lot of story shit in at least one stream of it, so... And I would splice in, like, side content here and there while doing the main story, but I'm very aware that from what I saw, it seems like Act 3 is all story and not a lot of extra. A bandit. Alright. Well, let's mosey on in here. Ugh. Let's visit. Let's pick up all our gold bars, which I imagine we've got to have like a lot now, right? Because we've established a trade route going everywhere. At least I imagine so. I guess we'd also talk to Volo, turn in all of our locations.
So, lads, tell us what you remember.
Uh-oh.
I was here at headquarters, and I heard a scream from Nasirin's room. I opened the door, and he was on the floor. There was blood, and Sasani, she was...
What?
like him. A snake person.
What?
Her eyes were... and she had scales, and she looked at me and said something about a temple, and I guess I fainted.
A temple? Where?
Well, that tells you. Two Yuan team woke up here in the keep. Guess that I've got to shut this merchant company down.
Sounds good, Katie. Well, thank you for lurking with us. If you're dozing off, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll either catch you later or catch you next time. Thank you for lurking.
Master Kelgar, no! You can't! That can't be. Think of all the keep owes to us. About how much the whole northern Sword Coast owes to us. You can't act like that isn't true.
Hey, that's a point, lads. I can't let anyone know about this. And who's gonna run this company with that snake woman gone?
Varial can do it.
Me? I'm just a major domo, a bookkeeper. I can't be the company's public face.
No, you can do it, can't you? Lady Sasani trusted you. I know she had faith in your abilities. If anyone can keep this company together, you can.
Very well. That'll work. Now, as for you, lass, there's been a murder under my watch. And snake man or no, that woman's got to be brought to justice. Honored bound to fight. If you want Nash's approval of all this, you'd best start looking for her too.
Interesting. The Siren is dead, apparently at Sasani's hand. Sasani herself has fled or escaped through the portal back to Samarok. Okay. Here's the thing. We're going to do that, obviously. What? Hold on. Huh. Okay. Well, we've done things out of order. One second. You really think she did it? The evidence is there, isn't it? Don't you think she's capable of murder? Did you even look into her eyes when she got mad? It's a wonder she hasn't made anyone drop dead before now. Does Sasani use the portal? Yes, she did. The fact that it still works is a gift from the Wonderbringer himself, and makes me wonder how on Toril she managed to do such a thing. I need to follow her. Considering the circumstances, I'll waive the usual transport fee until this matter is resolved. Okay. But how out of order is out of order? The answer is quite. All right. So, what we just got is an Act 3 quest, or I guess the start of Act 3 technically. It's not there's not like hard lines like there is with the other two modules. Oh. Okay. Might be wise if the gnomes at the logging camp know anything. Yeah, I'm sure it would be. We don't care about them right now, though. So, what happened instead was, imagine Act 2 is quests 1, 2, 3, and 4. And after you do quest 1, 2, 3, and 4 are kind of more or less floating together. And then 2 being the middle finger is a choice I made on accident. But then 2 is kind of more open than the rest. Like you can do these 2, and then you have quest 2 right here, right? Well, quest 2 remains undone. And we were at the final stage of it. We just got to go do the last bit. And I guess quest 3, the start of Act 3 will begin when all the quests are at their final step or finished. So we still have one of Act 2's main quests undone, but we started Act 3. Demons of the Samarloch. Trio of demonic-looking jungle spiders materialize from the jungle. I don't know what this is. We'll kill them, though. But the thing is, we're not done with Act 2. You know? So, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Well, actually, you know what? I do have water, so I can't cheat.
I always get my
There we
way.
go. They got it covered. I ain't gotta do shit. There we go. Oh, but she's dead. Hold on. Let's get Fiora up. There we go. Well, that was something. Not really. Okay. Let's go find the salt mine. We have to find the city that has salt, and then we got to come back here, travel back to Neverwinter, sell the shit, turn in all the quests, then come back, go through the portal, and then, or I guess actually finish that last quest from Act 2, then come through the portal. Alright. Mines of Segel. Is that the area? Yeah, Toric. There we go. We gotta go up to Toric. Alright. Will of Wisp. Oh, okay, they're enemies. Yeah, right. We're not fucking with Will of Wisps. I hate Will o Wisps as a concept, and I'm going to tell you why. It's because of Oblivion. Fighting Will of Wisps in Oblivion, my god, one of the worst chores I've ever done in my entire fucking life in any game. They're so fucking annoying, man. All right. Let's see. There's Toric up here. Then we run back down. All this to buy some salt. We couldn't go to the fucking store and buy some? Whatever. Alright. We should probably visit the healer too. These two are in fucking rough shape. Alright. Local shrine, request healing. Yeah, here, take it. Trade. Party stock. There we go. Yep, okay, bye! Don't mind me as I go home. What was the mini-map icon again? Oh, shit. You said you were going to buy salt now. I forgot what you were supposed to be doing. So, yeah, it's... So, the main objective... Or I was trying to do a side quest where I needed to buy a bunch of rare ingredients for some dude. Or rare trade shit. And the final thing I needed was here in the Act 1 area. So I was like, alright, well, I'll go buy it. Made my way back down to the keep, Crossroad Keep. Went in, and that's when the whole murder quest appeared, and Act 3 technically started. But I still needed to come here and buy salt, not chase down a murderer. And so I got my salt, and now we're going to go back to do side quests, and we'll worry about the story in, 5 to 10 minutes? How the load screens are going to make it like 30, but it's like I'm playing goddamn Skyrim, man. Ugh. This game came out before Skyrim. Way before. You would think the load screens would be a little better. Yeah. We'll rehash like what I remember of the main story once we do the last step of Act 2, which for some reason the game let us skip, but we're not going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it in like 5 minutes. Yeah. We got our salt, we got our ivory. We're ignoring everything here, ignoring the problem. Why solve a murder case when capitalism can be done? Let me back through.
You look hairy. Something wrong?
Okay. Where's Sasani? Sasani? She came through a short while ago. Tried to stop her, but she shrugged me off and strode right into the jungle, headed northeast towards the Neverwinter Pass. I take it this isn't exactly a normal occurrence. Okay. I didn't think she'd survive the Samerloch by herself, but if she's not here... I was stunned too, but to tell you the truth, with that look on her face, I'd almost pity the creature that crossed her. It looked like she could kill you with her brain. Sasani's advisor was murdered and she went missing. Thought she may have come by here. Murdered? She did look a little frazzled, but more determined than anything, really. Hardly spared a glance at any of us. Did she say anything? Hells, come to think of it, I believe she did. Something like, the temple, and they'll be coming. But it was more of a mutter. I thought she might have been talking to herself, really. Thanks for the help. Alright, just let me know if we can assist.
Welcome back to the land of bugs and...
Yeah. Step on through the portal. That's right. Hold your breath and say gear sprocket. Yep. Yeah. You know, told him all about the murder and everything, but don't worry, we'll deal with that eventually. Let's see. I think we could fast travel up to Crossroad Keep. Not Crossroad Keep, Neverwinter. Fast travel to Neverwinter. Go to Philandon, which is where we were supposed to do the final act of Act 2. And then come back to the keep. Send me to Neverwinter. Okay. And this goes into my overall complaints about... This feels like they designed some good systems for Storms of Zahir. And then they went, well, we have the systems. What are we supposed to do with it? We got to make a campaign. Make it all about trade negotiations. Like, what is this, episode 1? Phantom Menace? And even then, I don't know, man. Maybe they'll prove me wrong. Maybe Act 3 will make this more compelling than I'm thinking. It's not holding up to Mask of the Betrayer, that's for sure. But that also, I have a little bit of bias because that was like really edgy and dark, involved the City of the Dead and everything, so. Anyways, yo, Chucklefuck. Alright, I brought you a resource. Salt and Knucklehead Ivory.
And again, here's your payment for such.
Alright. This is fantastic. At last, I feel I can return home with my task complete. As you have given me items that are rare in this plane, so I wish to give you a reward. A rare item from our home. Peace to you, Cutter. Cutter? Not even in high school, bud. Jesus. Sensory stone? The bizarre stone has a slight warmth to it. As you touch it, you feel the slight tingling on the back of your neck, like your hand brush against your skin. Open your mind to the stone. As you relax with and you will yourself to learn from the experience, you feel as if the back of your neck, at the back of your neck wraps around you, suddenly washing your vision with dazzling brilliance. As quickly as the feeling is upon you, it vanishes. You open your eyes, knowing they are yours, but the memories that unfold before you are not yours. Bizarre images coagulate at the edge of your vision, but fade to mist the moment you attempt to focus on them. Okay. The images come sporadically. A spire that stretches forever, a city with no gates but countless doors, streets teeming with creatures both familiar and bizarre, and a dangerous lady who silently rules. A man approaches you, searching. His desiccated face twists into a scarred grin as he draws near. He brings with him flashes of his life, of his search, and in the end, what he found, only death. Suddenly, a blinking of your mind's eye. As it reopens, you find yourself as you were before, the stone gone. You feel somewhat shaken, but a bit wiser for the experience. It's just 2,000 XP? Just give me 2,000 XP. Okay. Did you just call that dude Chucklefuck? You're goddamn right I did, Witchy. How you doing? Welcome on in. Alright. Head into the Temple of Joaquin Phoenix here. Turn in our last quest for the trade group. We hooked them up. I think it's our last quest. Let's find out. That'd be nice. Alright. Let's see here. This is why we were parasocial friends. Exactly.
Luskin ships in Port Last's harbor and Luskin gold in all our pockets. Nice change dealing with a place that can rub 2 coins together, isn't it, friend?
I'd like to point out, Port Last is still held by the Luskins, but there's definitely not a ship in that harbor. I paid for the goddess of the sea to sink that bitch, and she did. So, nice try, Obsidian, but there's a continuity error for you. Okay. Full 1,000 trade bars to you, and everyone well earned. Your company's getting toasted in the meeting halls of the winds. I can promise you that. Okay.
Fine day to you, fella.
Okay. What do I need to do to attain a certain rank within the cartel? 2,000 trade bars. Bam. All the way up to director. Impressive progress. Knew you were suited for the group the moment I met you. Okay. You have any work? Afraid I don't have anything at the moment, at least. Might want to talk to Sir Naval. City work, but his coin is good as any. Or perhaps the quartermaster's got an export contract ready. There is no quartermaster. Are you bamboozling me, dickhead? But that's a good point. Maybe we can talk to Naval. I don't see no G-dang quartermaster. Alright. Let's mosey. Oh god. That was a good stretch. Oh fuck. You gotta do something during these load screens. You might as well stretch, right? I don't think Naval has anything for us either. I think we're done with the side quests. Once we turn to this last one at the Thayan Conclave. About to say, you better fucking load. Don't fucking hold up on me like that. You're gonna throw me into a panic.
I say yes.
Alright. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shadow Thief. Recommend. Bam. Okay.
I'll take the lead.
So our party's only going to get to level 14, huh? Okay. Munching on cheese and wheat
What do
thins.
you
Oh,
want
that sounds
now?
good. That sounds good. I'm not gonna lie. I did a. Yeah, it's a good time to save the game, honestly.
But don't
Especially with these load
I
screens.
won't wait.
I did one of my, questionable food concoctions before stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. So we got a lot of food right now, but I don't like opening like new bags or anything if there's stuff in the freezer that's still open. So I made what was left of these little like mini hash browns we got, little potato rounds. So I made those, and I had some of them off of the sandwich, but I made a sandwich and put them on there. It was a pepperoni and Munster cheese sandwich with a couple of potato rounds in between, with some mayo on brioche bread. And let me tell you, that sandwich was sweeter than I expected. Not mayo, Miracle Whip. We have Miracle Whip right now, not mayo. So that's probably why. Brioche bread, sweet. Munster cheese, I mean, it's not a sharp cheese, at least not as far as I can tell. Miracle Whip, sweet. The pepperoni, very mild. Okay. So yeah. Very sweet sandwich. Okay. Sandwich, pepperoni, provolone, salami. Oh, now that's a sandwich. Oh, you said the magic ingredient there. Salami. Best sandwich meat in the world. Okay. Last night the party might not have run into any slimes, but they did run into demons. I feel like demons are at least a step up from slimes. I would say probably a few steps, but I guess it depends on what type of demons. When I think demon, I'm not gonna lie, I think the fucking assholes from old school RuneScape, the lesser demons and the greater demons, which ultimately are easy to kill, but whenever you're first starting the game, look intimidating as hell. You have little area? I don't think so, at least not off the top of my head. Yeah, I don't think we do. So freaking good. It is. I love salami. Oh my god, I could eat salami every day. You shouldn't, obviously, but I could. My family prefers pepperoni though, so they get a ton of pepperoni, which is fine. Never been a big pepperoni guy. It's it's a fine accessory, but it's not a main not a main centerpiece. You know what I mean? Now you're thinking, Punk, what about pepperoni pizza? What about it, dude? There's way better pizzas. Get a Meat Lovers. What makes pepperoni pizza good? You throw mushrooms on it, all right? Or you throw 5 other kinds of meat on it. Pepperoni pizza. If you give me an option of pepperoni or cheese pizza, no other options, I'm gonna take the cheese pizza probably, because then at least you get to savor the cheese a little bit more. Pepperoni, it's just I don't know. Salami, by the way, pretty good on a pizza. I've had salami on pizza. That's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. See if you can get them to buy large. Oh, yeah, no, that's what we have. When I meant that I had pepperoni on this sandwich, they're like, I don't know, fucking double, like a little bit wider than this. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's fine. I just... Bacon, onion, and mushroom, I'd fuck hard with that pizza. Like that's not a pizza that I've had before, but I'd fuck hard with that. I like onions on pizza, I like mushrooms, I like bacon, so it's very easy. You throw some mushrooms on there too, or mushrooms already on there. You throw on like an extra meat or two, probably just one. I think with the onions you don't need a lot of meat, just like one, maybe like chicken, or like a sausage. That'd be an amazing pizza. But then here's the thing. If there's not olives on it, then it's a good pizza either way. But you put olives on it, the pizza's ruined. Forever. But no olives, we're in business. That's fair. Yeah, bacon's savory enough to be enough on its own. Yeah. That's my problem with pizza is I'm always trying to add a little more. It's like whenever back when I'd order like Domino's five topping large pizzas, I'd sit there like, how much would an extra ingredient cost? And then it'd be like $5. I'm like, all right, fine. It's not, the salami's not worth that. All right, here we go. Turning in our last side quest, right? Yes, our last side quest. Let's go.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, shut up. Here's your data. Excellent. Should be enough data to figure out their true purpose. Allow me to analyze these results. I should have reached a conclusion around them before long. In the meantime, here's your reward. Your work is greatly appreciated. All right. Let's see here. Which is it? This chest? No, is it this chest? Yeah. All right. And bam. Free XP for the party. Not that Kay needs it. Look at how much over cap I am on experience. Holy fucking Toledo. Just give me an extra level. Whatever. Alright, what's the new feat? I love that that this shit carries over. I genuinely could just... So here's the thing. Side note. If I were to ever take... like I would do this off stream. If I were ever to like try to do the game on hardcore mode and get all the achievements, I would literally just export this version of K-Donna and blitz through the game. Not a care in the fucking world. Like, look at all these perks: Dragon Slayer, Devour Spirit, Devotion of the Red Wizard, Dreamer's Voice, Honorary Jarl, because why not? Master Researcher, +4 spellcraft. Hell yeah. Like, I'd be unstoppable. Alright. I guess if we end up finishing this module, we get to start Mysteries of Westgate tonight. We're approaching the end of Neverwinter faster than I planned. Yikes. Maybe not faster than I planned. It's just more of much like I mentioned before I took Thursday off. I don't have a lot of plans for after the fact. I do think Stardew is going to start on the 15th though, if not sooner. Thinking the 15th of September. because for those that don't know, and I'll mention it when it's closer to the date, but that weekend, for like I think from the 12th to the 14th, unfortunately I won't be here. So when we from like September 10th to September 15th, I'll be MIA, unfortunately. I'd rather not be, but it is what it is. Am I fucking stuck on the caravan? Jesus Christ. I gotta head down to Philandon. But then when I come back on Monday, if we don't start Stardew before then, we'll start Stardew then, I think. Because like I thought about also playing No Man's Sky because they just had the new Voyage come out, and it looks really good, but like I have to be in such a particular mood for No Man's Sky, and I just don't think I'm in that mood still. It's been like, oh, I did not mean to do that. I want to say it's been, ooh, Night's Rest Inn. This is new. Oh wait. Night's Rest Inn, a typical roadside inn frequented by minor merchants and other travelers. I think this is where we're supposed to go, actually. It's not new. But yeah, I think it's because part of me is like, I don't want to start a new game. I don't. But it's been so long since I last played. I think almost 2 years now. At least a year. Actually, I think it's just been a year. It's been that long since I played that I'm like, I feel like I don't remember anything. I don't know. But I'm so many updates behind. I'm so many updates. Like, there's so much I can do. For Stardew? No, No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. Stardew I play every year, at least once on stream. And I think we're going to start it on the 15th, but it's like in between then, we're kind of running out of games. So I've been thinking of like, what am I going to do? Or am I just going to start Stardew early? But if I'm going to start Stardew early, I've got to get my mods underway and figure out what the playthrough is going to be. Have you been grabbing the Twitch drops? Yeah, I typically grab the Twitch drops, yeah. But like, I don't know. It's like, I really liked my base on the last playthrough, so I don't know if I would want to restart, because I feel like I put so much work into that. I don't know. But No Man's Sky is a lot of fun. By the way, if anyone hasn't played No Man's Sky, it's never too late. Like, jump in. It's worth it. Did you see the confirmation that Stardew is getting a new update? Yes, I did. He had no other information. He just said there will be a 1.7. Like, you know, when that is, who knows? But there will be a 1.7, and I'm very intrigued to see what he's going to add in, because he's not had a bad update yet, and even if there was, like, he doesn't change anything. He only adds, right? Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing. I don't want 1.7 before Haunted Chocolatier. Yeah, like, I'm super happy if he's, like, noting down things he wants to do, but please finish Haunted Chocolatier. I want that game so fucking bad. Like, this channel is just Haunted Chocolatier when it comes out, by the way. Like, I'm talking like 2 months at least. Maybe not that long, obviously, but like, that's all I'm doing. I'm not pivoting away from it. I've been waiting so long, and I'll probably go from that straight into like Stardew Valley or something, you know. So, okay. Let's see. Back. Yeah, that's probably what I would do, Witchy. Or I would do the expedition. I would do the expedition and then play the old playthrough if I were to do No Man's Sky. Yeah. It'll come when it comes. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Here's why I want it is he paused Haunted Chocolatier before for 1.6. And I get that. But I was hoping after 1.6 he'd be like, all right, I'm done with Stardew until Haunted Chocolatier is done. Like, obviously he's always going to come back to Stardew. He's always said that. But I would hope that Haunted Chocolatier comes before that update. Because I don't think an update is needed. You know what I mean? I'm happy either way, by the way. This isn't a case of like me bitching like I do with World of Warcraft where they should have done this first, or analyzing what Final Fantasy XIV's doing and saying what they need to do differently. No. Sir Dave can do no wrong. Whatever he does, I'm happy. I'm selfish and would like Haunted Chocolatier. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 10 seconds because I was rambling. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. We'll probably wait before we do this because I think this is story shit. But yeah. Anyways. But yeah, I just want more content from him. He's such a good developer. You know, I love my cozy games, and off of one game that he's made, I don't think there's anyone I trust more with the genre than him. Even though I know Haunted Chocolatier is not going to be as cozy as Stardew. When he's like tweeting shit like I forget what the wording was. Here, you know what? Actually, I don't want to misconstrue his words, so I'm going to find it on my phone. 1 second. Okay. Let's see here. Haunted Chocolatier. Okay, it's on the Reddit. I want to read it out loud because it made me chuckle. All right. This is what he tweeted. Whenever I wake up in the middle of the night thinking I'm about to write a whole essay on Twitter on the nature of good and evil or some other self-indulgent philosophy slop, I'll just add a new book to Haunted Chocolatier's library instead. It's a win-win. To which that made me go, how dark and obscure is Haunted Chocolatier going to be, bud? I'm all for it, though. We'll see. All right. I know I said I was going to wait till the end of the ad break, but I want to look around here. Okay. Tavern Patron, Kizu, and Ilfos. All right, so Kizu and Ilfos here. These are the two associates that Sasani said went missing on the Sword Coast. They sent a missive with the code phrase and no other information. So she sent us to come talk to them because she is concerned. She thinks that they're about to stab us in the back. We're saying that with no knowledge of what started Act 3. Anyways, okay, there we go. We're caught up. Oh, well, I suppose it was a bit too much to suspect Sasani herself to show up. I told you we waited too long to contact her. We could have made our move as soon as we learned she was in the Sword Coast. Easy, Brother Ithos. There were more important matters to deal with. This is but a minor distraction. Sasani failed to mention that you were Yon T. I'm sure there are other things she also failed to mention. It would be unwise to turn your back on her. Okay. So says the person who wanted to have a meeting in a secluded tavern after running away from the keep. Why did you leave? The plan called for subtlety and infiltration, posing as merchants while we wormed our way into positions of power in the Sword Coast. Everything changed when Zahir spoke to us. Hey, that's the name of the thing, anyways. Zahir showed us that the old ways are wrong and that they will only lead to failure. Indeed, our former god Seth always taught us that the slow, sure way is best, but where has that gotten us? We hide in the shadows, promise that our kind will rise again, yet we wither while the other races thrive, and Seth's voice has grown silent still. Okay. Alright. Wait, you're Yon T, are you not? And Sasani is one of us. Yes, the Vrail Ulu. Okay. Perceptive for a scaleless one. I wonder, Did you figure that out before now, or had merely been telling yourself it wasn't true? She's from a lesser house, a more traditional one. Sasani would consider our actions heretical. Heretical. Heretic? Heretical. I hear that and I think... I feel like I'm saying it right, but it doesn't sound right. Anyways. Shitty. And almost certainly will want us dead for our supposed transgressions. Okay. A lesser house? What do you mean? Sasani is also one of the Vrail Ulu, the Yuan Ti, as you know us. Her house is among the best at passing themselves off as lesser creatures. Ilfos here was once one of them, but since he has seen the truth of Zahir, he has turned from their ways. Kizu, I grow impatient. We waste time here with her minions. If Sasani will not come to us, then we must hunt her down instead. Ah, yes, Ilfos, you're right. I've enjoyed our conversation, but regrettably we can't really afford to leave you alive. Yeah, it's just whenever I hear heretic, like I feel like you're... heretical. It just... it feels like... it feels like it's akin to inherited to me. Like whenever I hear... I don't know, it's just some weird fucking cross wires in my brain. You have a Lalafell named Sasane? Or is it Sasani as well? Heretic. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. There we go. Dalsa, oh, here we go. Heretic, yeah. Yeah, I know heretic, yeah. It's heretical, though, is the word that we were debating. Ember staff? I guess I'll take it, why not? Heretic, yeah. Sasani. Okay. I got you. That's a good name. Alright. Also, there we go. That is the final quest of Act 2. You've located Sasani's missing associates at long last, but as she suspected, the meeting was a trap. Her associates were also Zahir worshippers, eager to add you to their list of victims. But they also exposed that Sasani is a Yuan Ti, which are snake people. Apparently, and snake people are evil. So, and then that's when, after this point, we were supposed to go to the keep. So the way the murder quest kicks off, it kicks off of you leaving and having the final stage of the missing associate quest. It is not checking if you finished it, which is why it was very weird when we came back and, you know, if she was gone and her associate was murdered. Out of our hands. Okay. Let's go ahead and mosey on in. I guess we're starting Act 3. That was technically quick. I guess it took 90 minutes to get there, but most of that, at least feels like 15 to 20 minutes was loading. That's probably not true. Okay.
It's so horrible. I can't believe that happened.
Calm down. Take a breath and tell me about what happened. Thank you. It's just business as usual. Then the next thing I knew, Nasirin's dead in his room. There's blood and guards everywhere, and I'll calm down. I was speaking with some potential investors when I heard Lady Sasani and Nasirin start arguing. I heard a scream, and then, you know that part. I didn't hear all of what they were talking about. Usually the rooms have a ward cast on them to mute their voice, but I guess it wasn't working. Heard something about Samarak, but that was it. Had she been acting strangely earlier? A little, I suppose. I could hear her and Nasir yelling, but they often quarrel. Like I said, they have a spell to mute their voices, but I guess they forgot to cast it. Or Sasani wanted someone to overhear. I don't really know. Okay, going back to Samarak would be dangerous, unless Samarak really wasn't her destination. I think that might be the case, but Aureus would know better than I. If she used the portal, that is, I don't think any guards saw her leave. Well, before we go... Yo, Volo.
It's a tragedy. I simply could never believe someone so fair was capable of such a thing. And Monty, I never suspected.
Any idea why she might have done it?
Well, first I suspected foul play. That Sirin was consumed by a rapacious appetite. Tried to unjustly force his person upon the Lady Sasani.
What?
Thus she defended herself. But I am not sure. I must
Oh. He thought that Nasirin tried to force himself on Sasani, and so she killed him. I don't think that was
They
it.
had been arguing more and more often of late. When the message came from Sasani's former associates, we were virtually at each other's throats. I fear Nasirin may have tried to betray the lady in some wise, and thus he met his end. But more than that, I fear I can only guess.
What do you plan to do now?
Truthfully, I am not sure. Part of me wishes to wait and see what unfolds. Also, I wish to follow her and see if I can assist in some wise. The internal struggle.
Stay here, you're useless. Can we talk about
Certainly.
something else?
I apologize. What can I help you with?
I've explored some.
Wonderful.
All right.
Wonderful. Tell me everything.
Okay.
Omit no detail.
Okay. Think he's learning new things as he's making out to Chocolatier? Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand and I agree. It's more of like, if I had if I had a say in it, right, which I obviously don't. My viewpoint would be to write down the things that if I were in his shoes, I would write down the things that I want to do for Stardew, the ideas that I have, and just kind of compile that list while working on, like, Haunted Chocolatier 90% of the time. You know what I mean? But ultimately, as I said, I'm happy either way, you know? Like, he's going to put out a Stardew update. It's going to be great. Stardew's always going to be thriving. Like, that's fucking... Hold on. Even right now, I feel like I check the player numbers on Stardew constantly, by the way. Just because I'm always dumbfounded. But we look at the player numbers right now on Steam. 81,000! That's not an uptick because of the announcement, by the way. I rarely ever see it drop below 50,000. It is, and I know modding is obviously a core part of that too, but it is like one of the top games on Steam, perpetually. It's unmatched, and I don't think Haunted Chocolatier is going to take away from that. And I don't think that number would drop if he didn't update, or if he didn't do a 1.7 update for quite a while. Only because Stardew's a game, it's not even just like, you know, it goes through waves. Like, everyone plays Stardew again at random times, you know? Like I play it at least once a year, right? And you got people who will play it once a year, play it in perpetuity, play it multiple times, you know, like just split up their playthrough throughout the week or the year. Like someone we raid out to, Bo Aru, they were playing Stardew Expanded back when we were finishing our playthrough in January, and I still see them pulling up streams playing Stardew Expanded, you know? Like, the player base behind that game is staggering. The fan base behind it. I love it. I've often joked that if I cared strictly about analytics, I'd probably only ever stream Stardew Valley. Because I feel like that's whatever the most people like to come chill. But that's, I like to play everything. So as much as I love Stardew, I think I would lose my mind if it was all I played. Like, I can't, like, I love Final Fantasy 14. I can't play just that all day, you know. Expose sometimes? Hell yeah. Yeah, she rated us back during my last Stardew Expanded playthrough, I think. And I raid in every now and then, especially when I play cozy games, but she's a lot of fun. She's a lot more high energy than I am, I think, but you know, she's a lot of fun to watch. I like how she engages with her community. You can always tell streamers that engage well with their community, and I'm not saying I do, definitely, but you can always tell, like, you know, especially whenever they're like even busier, you can tell when they know how to you know, engage very well and such. Okay, definitely want to see. Oh, it's like a 90% chance. I think most people find this little corner of the internet off of Stardew Valley. There are two games that have been a constant on the stream here: Stardew Valley and Skyrim. The latter of which I don't plan to go back to at this point, especially not this year. I could. I don't know if everyone wants to sit through Load Screen Simulator again, but I could. We still had plenty of mods that I hadn't done. But Stardew, it happens at least once a year, you know? I love that game. It's my favorite. Other than like Final Fantasy 14, it's my favorite game of all time. Yeah. You're on a Stardew bitch, you're doing perfection run. Sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm always doing a perfection run. And that's the struggle I'm having with the next playthrough idea, right? Because I'm like, do I really want to do another perfection? What I feel like a perfection is going to happen naturally, but like I feel like that can't be the goal, you know. Do I set a goal? Am I just vibing, you know? Like what am I going to do? I don't know yet. I don't know. That's what I got to like sit down. The mods are one case, but I still have all my old mods installed. There's not been an update for Stardew, so they should work fine. So then it comes back down to cutting out the mods that I don't need or want, and what's the game plan? Because it's not to reference our soundbite. It's not to finish the story. So, okay. Okay. Tear down that bitch's creep. Yeah, I mean, look, he doesn't post new stuff about Haunted Chocolatier often, right? But like, we're on the hunt. Managed to fix it for long enough is another matter. I get that. Perfection takes a lot, even in vanilla. Like, it's a game where, like, obviously, I make perfection brutal for me. Like it's I make it very, very difficult. But even vanilla, it's not an easy task by any fucking means. You know, there's so much to the game. It's one of the areas, and the thing is, he put it in the game with the mentality of like, that's not what the game's designed around. You can do it, but it's not what it's designed around. That being said, it all flows very well. That's one of the areas where I feel like Fields of Mystria has to work on it in the long run. That's not going to be something that they, because like even 100% perfection wasn't a thing in full release Stardew either. But like, there's got to be something a little bit more than the turn in the bundles. You know what I mean? Like, give me a reason to cook everything. Give me a reason to collect everything, build everything. You know, like, give me, even if it's just the 100% number, give it to me. All right. Moo-moos. Yeah, I mean, I do rely a lot on animals. You're right. Okay. Requires hecticness. Okay, I get you. I get you completely. I think. I wonder, how would you How would you make Stardew more hectic? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The mines. Get to the mines, Katie. Start climbing down that skull cavern. Yeah. That's about the only way you can do it. She won't let you turn monsters on the farm. I mean, I don't blame her. But yeah, hey, I mean, there you go. Next time, do the monster farm. See how it goes. I just fear I fear that they would hurt the animals. So I don't ever want to risk it, you know. I care about the animals. Oh, we have a long list to get through here. We should probably go ahead and get this started. Northwest of Neverwinter along the coast is a cave full of pirates and decked with their spoils.
A pirate? Oh, exciting. Just the thing for those eager to get a look
That's
at the
fair.
Sea Dog's lifestyle without venturing into lust. Excellent.
I get that, yeah. Trying to think. Yeah, I can't really think of a cozy game where it's like... Did not mean to bump the mic, apologies. Where it would be that hectic. Maybe Coral Island with like the underwater stuff, but I don't know. Are there a lot of bad tanks right now?
Wonderful. Keep those locations coming. There seems to be nothing you can't find, my friend.
East of Port Last is a lair of a hermit, a dangerous worshipper of Malar.
Troublesome. Neverwinter Wood seems so fraught with danger of late. Perhaps informing the people in this book will bring in an influx of druids ready to cleanse it. Some followers of Sylvanas or Meliki.
Sylvanas?
Replace those lost in the shadow.
That bitch is locked in the mall. What are you talking about? Hidden in the Neverwinter Wood, north of the town of Conneberry, is a Banite enclave full of worshippers of the Black Hand. Or there were.
Most foul. A good place to avoid passing through the wood. And perhaps, when clear, the scenic travel destination. You know, when the hideous tributes to Bane are taken down and such.
Yeah. Northeast of Port Last, near the Luskan border, there's a rundown house that hides some Luskan pirates and the mages of the Arcane Brotherhood.
I know I should expect them to creep south towards Neverwinter, but all the same, having Luskans within the traditional borders is an eerie development. I'll make sure to warn travelers about it.
We explored further within the outpost of the Arcane Brotherhood.
Good to know. The more those villains are aware we know of their vile plans, the more on edge they'll be.
Okay. I uncovered a temple to Shar northeast of Neverwinter, just south of Mount Hotenau.
Monument to the Lady of Loss. Most dangerous. And amazing that you could find such without being put to death. Your skills are endlessly impressive.
I know.
Amazing! My, if I'm not careful soon, you'll be writing books, eh?
No, I don't got that in me. Okay. Peachy, you made a clip story. So stupid. Sums up our group. Is it their latest one? I'll have to go take a look at it after stream, if so. Came across a seemingly abandoned mine, only be discovered to discover it's populated with Durgar.
Great wars. Strange to hear of them anywhere near the overworld. Usually they make their home in the Underdark, don't they?
Oh yeah, I'll take a look at that after stream, though.
Proper mystery to discover. And perhaps an eventual profit to be made off the mine, too.
I found a group of gnolls making their residence in a cave over the foothills of Mount Hotenau, north of Neverwinter City.
Gnolls? I didn't think there were any tribes of them in the area. Peculiar. Wonder where they came from. And more worrying, are there any more of them?
There's always more gnolls. In the foothills northeast of Port Last, I found an iron golem patrolling some strange ruins.
Abandoned golem. Most odd. Iron golems don't often do well when left in the wilderness, especially in colder climates like this one. But the fact that it was placed in ruins makes me wonder if it's not from some ancient empire. Maybe left by a wizard, meaning to come back later.
Alright, we're done. Let's see, we got a new feat there. If I can pull up the right fucking... Alright, let's see here. Nomad. Nice. Okay, it's just upgrading this one. Alright, that's done. Let's get moving. Teleport me to Samarak. Time to progress the story. We're in Act 3. Didn't think it would happen that soon. game day realization. I have to plan NPCs. How fleshed out do these NPCs have to be? Like, are you gonna have to like really make sure they have established characters or what? Here we go. Time to go track down Sasani. So, TLDR of the story. We crash landed in the lands of Samarok. All right, Salamok, whatever it is, Samarok. With Volo from Baldur's Gate 3 fame, you know, Volo. And we got employed by the Lady Sasani to basically work for her. You know, help establish her trade company to be far-reaching, etc., etc. Shit went wrong. She had to escape to Neverwinter along with us. So off we went. We found her missing associates, or we were supposed to find her missing associates. We had to link up with another trade caravan, the Fated Winds, the chaotic one. Explored Neverwinter, set up our base, you know, filled everything out. And then when we talked to the missing associates, this is how the story was supposed to go. We talked to the missing associates, and they tell us that Sasani is actually a Yuan-Ti, which are an exiled people from the lands of Samarok. And so are they. And this whole Zahir thing is, you know, someone attempting to fucking take over the place, all right? So, long story short, turns out she's one of these evil snake people, and we gotta hunt her down. Okay. So on what the gang do, probably 2 or 3 potentially recurring ones. Okay. Well, best of luck to you. I hope you can pull together some ideas that work well for you. That would be hell for me. Trying to design characters, even something like NPCs, like I struggle so hard. I'm gonna go ham. Hell yeah, Katie. I love a good dual wield build. Okay. Did you ever play games like Dungeon Siege 2? I'm going to go out on a limb and say no. Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb and say no. I mean, I've never played a game called Dungeon Siege 2, but I don't think I've played games like it. Get a hitter more too. Oh no. Oh man. Watch out for slimes. Let me look it up real quick. Let me look up what kind of game it is. Maybe I've played games like it. There's a Dungeon Siege 3. Dungeon Siege 2. Ah! Oh wow, that is old. Published by Square Enix, huh? Yeah, no, never played. I guess the closest you could say to me playing that is Neverwinter Nights, and I know they are not the same. Yeah, no. Is there a new one coming out, or just a random passing thought? Hey, General Vixobi, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Doing all right, no complaints. We're just moving on to the last stage of this module, I guess. So I guess we are going to start the new module tonight. Not as flawless as Mask of the Betrayer, but it is what it is. How's the morning treating you? How's the weekend going? Okay. An ancient weathered ruin lies ahead of you. A doorway almost invisible against the surrounding walls gapes slightly. In we go. I would say, at least that Dungeon Siege, it didn't look like it had the isometric camera, so that's a plus for it. Punk, do you ever stop bitching about isometric cameras? No, I don't. I fucking hate them. Alright. Last day off and here's operation tomorrow. Oh, okay, okay. Everything's going to go well, though. Operation's going to go well. You know, he's a trooper, right? You know, make sure to give him some extra love today, of course. I think he's earned it. Okay. Your skills are impressive, but you're not the only one who can survive in the Samerloch. You have to starve him too. Ah, okay, okay. Is it like what's the procedure for? Okay.
So it is. You have come all this way, and I owe you the truth.
For the most food donated cat. Yeah. Yeah. I know the feeling. Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, he knocked a tooth loose. You got to get it removed. Yeah. He'll be okay. Yeah, for sure. He's not going to be happy that chewing his food is probably going to be a little harder, but he's going to pull through just fine.
You will owe me a society. That name will suffice for me. But a merchant I am not, or not only. I, Princess of the Sarangar clan of Lent. This temple is our home, and our strength.
You want to speak up, champ?
My clan's mission was to revitalize the economy of the Sword Coast, as I had stated, but to place our people in power, to assure that the mistakes of the past were not repeated. The Sasaean clan created this plan, claimed to be its shepherds, but their words I came to discover were lies.
Didn't mean to bump the mic there, by the way. I didn't want to say it while she was still talking, but apologies. I dropped this tweezer thing. Dropped this tweezer thing and yeah, bumped the mic. I have tweezers, by the way, because somehow like 2 weeks ago I got a hair stuck in the bottom of my foot. I don't know, dude. It felt like you know, like a splinter but a hair. So yeah, had to get some tweezers to pull it out. Hair is sharp. I just didn't expect it. Like I was just walking along and then I just kind of went, what the fuck? Ow. Yeah. Very tired. I think there's a line there already, Tibbers. Let's see. Let me guess. The Saragar did all the work, but the Sasaean were secretly following their own plan, weren't they?
Correct. They no longer worship Seth, god of the Yuan-Ti, but have turned to Zahir. The Sorangar's efforts to bring stability only gave the Sasaean bases of operations to work from, creating the Forkton coast to sow fear and chaos, and gave fanatical pursuits.
Copper mix, chromatic metal. Oh, and what's it called? Oh, in No Man's Sky?
With enough confusion distracting the peoples of the Sword Coast, the cults of Zahir grow in power, and those desperate for protection and hungry for change were to flock to him, and the Sasaean that promoted his cause.
Oh, okay, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, it's an easy way to make chromatic metal, yeah.
I, my clan, we were unwitting assistants in the scheme. When I had enough evidence, I confronted Nasira, and with enough torture, he told me everything. I knew the Sasaean would strike against my people, so I fled, and came here to tell them the truth, and try to protect them.
Okay. Alright. So very, very efficient, yeah. Alright. I understand, but that doesn't mean I forgive you.
I shall accept that, and forgiveness is not the thing I will trouble you with asking for. But we must not delay. First we wait. What was?
Uh-oh.
I always get my way.
Looks straight at it. It does very much looks like the katana rattle. You're absolutely right. Where is the great serpent of Ranka? I'm just saying. Okay. Ask for the tax breaks. You know what? Fair enough. Tax breaks are, very much needed these days. Hit him with the scree, dude. Let's go. Get him.
Put you in your place. Now, let's see what you've got.
All right.
That did not go as smoothly as I had hoped, but there's nothing for it now. House Sissean has been stopped this time, but they shall be back in force, and soon. And they shall not cease these attacks until we have all been slain.
Okay. I understand why I should help, but they'll get to you sooner than they will to me. I want to know what you'll do to convince me to help.
Is your own life not enough incentive? Fine. I'll owe you a favor. And with my influence, you should know the boundaries on that are not unimpressive. Now, to business. There is a place that is holy to all you want. The Temple of the World Serpent, located deep within the jungles of Chult. House Sissean has brazenly declared this once neutral ground as their personal stronghold. I have only been able to obtain a few reports from my scouts, but all of them point to a single fact. A great gathering is occurring at the temple. This fact makes it likely that in Safa, the head of the Sissean clan, and other high-ranking house members will be there.
And you're certain this will stop the assaults?
In a word, yes. The resulting power struggle within the house will leave them too disoriented to exert control over the other Yuan-Ti clans, and significantly reduce Zahir's power and influence as well.
So I just walk in.
If you've no objections to deception, it may be possible to pass yourself off as fellow Zahirian cultists. I would, however, avoid speaking with any of the ranking members of House Sissean. They're likely to know you're not what you claim to be.
Okay. I noticed you didn't mention what you would be doing.
I will be rallying House Sorengar to keep the Sissean forces busy in the jungle. This should make your task easier. If, when you are victorious, we shall meet here again. Also, it seems that Master Volo has followed you here, and in an unexpectedly practical surprise, there's supplies. It might be wise for you to speak with him before you depart this place. Good luck to you, and may the Slitherer Supreme watch over us both.
Okay. We'll try to recap the story here in a minute, because unlike the other modules, there's not cutscenes happening really for us to, kind of dig into. For you're fabulous. They should know it. You know what? Amen to that, Tibbers. Tech support in the computer all day. Ooh. Is your PC okay? What's it looking like? Okay. Okay. Oh, so the headaches are getting better, even if, you're still having to nurse them regularly? Still better than it was?
Greetings, friends. I didn't mean to be a bother, but I rather thought you could use a bit of help. So I stopped by the merchants at the keep. Did my best to round up some things I thought you could use. Didn't want to sit around while you were out on your own, eh? Everything you need, I should have it right here. There was almost too much to choose from. You certainly filled the keep to the brim, you did.
How did you manage to follow me all the way here?
Well, not wanting to write my own praise or anything, but, I am an adventurer. I wrote books about it. I really did go to all those places. It's just that people seem to forget that rather a lot, recently. But anyway, what can I help you?
Okay. Just a miscommunication. But it's working okay now so far? Show me what you got for sale. So it's just tools is what he has. Okay, let's go. Well, let's loot the corpses. So yeah, anyways, story recap, I guess, or adding on to what we've said before. Turns out she's a member of the Yuan Ti, infiltrating Samarakian society. Her house is more or less working to ensure that her clan is kind of at the top of the pecking order. But it seems like all the other Yuan Ti clans have turned against her and they're throwing their lot with a god named Zahir, with intentions of wiping everyone out. So we gotta stop it. Cheekbone replaced? Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a lot to have to go through. My shoulder's going. Oh, fuck. Sorry to hear that. I know how it goes. I've been there, unfortunately. What the fuck is happening? Evade. Trying to explore here. Thank you. Since we're now at the top of the map. Examine the writing. Most of the writing is faded, and what remains is written in strange serpentine letters. Decipher the letters. The writing reads, "The fallen Hrisha, beloved Arenia, boundaries of death and beyond, I will await my love." Okay. Can we go down here? We can. There's a mine! You see the interest of a mine. From its appearance, someone is maintaining it, keeping the jungle from overrunning it. We're going to explore. Might as well along the way, right? It seems that the exploration here, though, is more of just for the hell of it. Okay. Ugh, that was a nice pop of the shoulder blades. Okay. Foreman? The mine's the rightful claim of Clan Whitestone. You are to leave immediately. What are you doing here? Like I said, this is a mine. We're miners. We mine. Is any of this getting through to you? Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, that is a rough road to have to go down, Tivers. But I'd say at least at least the destination of where you are now is it's better than the road you've traveled, right? Have you dug up anything interesting? That's none of your damn business. That's a good way to look at it, right?
I say yes.
I want to see if she can at least see what's in it, you know? Oh. Oh. I was going to leave him be, but I guess not. There we go. We're about to get the title Murderer of Dwarves or some shit, you know? Come on. It looks like they're finally, you know, we're finally up against shit that hurts.
Time to kill.
Well then. Guess we might as well take all that once we get everyone resurrected. Okay. All right.
I say yes.
Anna, the goods are all yours, champ.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that was, I didn't expect it to go that way. Gonna love with you. Don't really care that it did. Alright, let's get back out there and we'll rest in the overworld. Then, yeah. Keep making our way along. These extra places to explore are just kind of a way to, yeah, see what details they've put in. Parlay. Bribe the fire giants to let you go. Pay the gold. Yeah, I don't care to fucking deal with them. We can deal with fire giants later. What's this up here? Really? Nothing? Oh no. Evade. No! Jesus Christ. It's going to be a rough road to toe, let me tell you. Especially everything gunning us down like this.
Don't make this too easy for
mine.
Well, one's dead. Kind of expected to be a little tougher, but no, that's fine. I'll take the teeth. I want to point something out. The loot we got was Mega Raptor Tooth. That's fine. There are a lot of teeth there. You're telling me we only took one? That's a waste. That's a waste. Should have took all of them. Should have been like 50 teeth. Excuse me. Or at least 5. I'd take 5. Dude, go away. Okay. Numerous bodies, all of them Yuan Ti, lie strewn about the temple's entrance. The interior of the temple has collapsed. Examine the bodies. From the positions of the bodies, it appears as though these Yuan Ti were fighting each other. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess from here we can actually go hit up that abandoned camp. No, go away! I don't want to do pointless fights. Leave me alone. Should have bought more Tanglefoot bags. Not that it would have mattered, actually, because you can only use the Tanglefoot bags on one mob, or once on a mob. Then they'll catch up anyways. Oh, that's a lot of wyverns. Damn! Killed her instantly. I'm gonna go ahead.
You're so tough. Let me show you.
Okay, there we go.
Come now. Let's see what you've got.
This one's trying to run away.
Stay and you're mine.
There we go. Do I care about looting? Not really. Really, let's go. Alright. And boop. Out of there. The downside to our party, there's no healer. I probably should have made the 4th slot a paladin or a cleric instead of a blackguard / fighter, but oh well, didn't do that. You gotta be shitting me, dude. The campsite was recently abandoned. Whoever was here left in a hurry, leaving tools and tents and food behind. Okay. So much for the campsite then. I'm intrigued to see how the next module goes already, because I've read like loosely what each one is like, and apparently the next one is very non-linear. Oh, she died. Go ahead. Oh, she's still poisoned, that's why. So when we get out of here, we'll rest. Yeah, get that son of a bitch.
Keep me in the fight. Heal my wounds.
You're fine.
Someone heal me, please.
You guys are fine. Stop asking for heals. Okay. Not even going to check their loot. We're out of here. I guess we can just make camp next to this abandoned camp. Why not? And rest. Dude, you gotta be shitting me. Go away. It's fine. I'm fine. Oh. How does it take so long to load anything here? I just want to point out, look at this map.
Tear you apart.
How does it take long at all? This shit's on an SSD. Get it together. Get him. Somehow nature always finds a way, I guess, you know. Pretty good experience for these encounters, though. 850 for that one. I think it's because the rest of the party is quite underleveled. Kadana isn't. Kadana is double the level of everything here, but they are not. Get your bitch ass away from me, please and thank you. Okay. Keeping our eyes open. Dude, like, go away. It's just frustrating. And I'm going to come out of this battle and be attacked by another Mega Raptor. Press on. I like how somehow we do sneak attacks. I don't know how, but it's amusing. Okay, mosey on over there. Okay. Return to the overworld. We're going to get attacked by a Mega Raptor as soon as we come out, by the way. So get ready for another load screen. And we're just going to let it happen. Actually, no, I'm still going to try to escape. Go into the Yuan Ti Temple. How are there more of them? It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I think it's very, very obvious by now. I hate load screens. If you have too many load screens, that means I mean, this is an old game, so I'm not going to be like, they should have designed it better. It's old. But, like, the more prominent load screens you have, the more you really should be considering your game's experience. It's a kind of key reason why, even though I don't think these days Open Cities in Skyrim is a popularly supported mod, it's a key reason why I think Open Cities is necessary for me personally, because it's one less load screen. That being said, it does fuck up a lot of shit, and I would be doing a lot better with my Skyrim run if I would concede to that. These ruins have nearly been swallowed by the jungle, massive vines snaking through the stone. And we're going in. I recognize a lot of my Skyrim problems are self-inflicted, but when you were trying to recreate create the experience that I was, I think it's just kind of the way of the road. Ips. Oh yeah, fuck him up. We're not even gonna loot him. Ooh. Aranes? What are demons doing down here? Demons and I can't get that kind of armor? Sheesh. Go. We'll get our answers in the back of the temple. Let's go.
I always get my
It's a Yuan Ti, of course. There we go. Get that dude out of the way. Come on, get the cleave. There. Oh, missed the great cleave. Oh, hit the great cleave. Let's go. Okay. The inventory doth be looking full. Alright. I'll move right here so it's easier to drag shit in. Just random equipment that I clearly don't want to get rid of for some reason or another. Kind of hoarding here, but that's okay. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, cruising along. And, yeah. Seeing where we go from here. Horned Devil Scales? No, I'm good. And out the ruins we go. We're gonna get attacked by a Mega Raptor, aren't we? Because we ran away from one. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm in pain at the thought. There he is. And there's a wyvern back there too. Why not? Why not? Fuck, man. Every day I stray further and further away from RPGs and closer to my parsnip seeds. That's kind of a joke, and only there's a key reason. If I pick the Frontier Farm again, we don't get parsnip seeds off the bat. We'd have to buy them. Oh, they died at the same time. That's what I call teamwork. And you know what they say about teamwork? It makes the dream work. You know what I mean? If I get attacked by this wyvern before we're out of the load screen, I might throw this bottle across the room. I actually won't do that because there's still some lemonade in it, so. Leave me alone. This is harassment. I am a law-abiding citizen. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Kind of want to see what's over here, though. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, they're slithering. Zekorian's demise. Okay. All right. Let's see. Disable the wards. Ooh. Massive obsidian tower rises over the surrounding jungle. Shimmering magical wards crisscross the entryway, barring any entry. Dispel the wards. Utilizing your knowledge of the magic, you successfully render the wards inert. Enter the tower. I saw that Mega Raptor spawn in afterwards, by the way, so we're going to have to contend with that. That's cool.
Don't make us.
What's with the floating skull? That's surely not Ramon. No. Sky Giant Skull seems to acknowledge you, but says nothing.
I can't do that.
Alright. Let's get her up. Can I disable this trap? God, I fucking hope so. Okay, can I disable this trap? I could not. We almost died, or they almost died.
No,
Kate didn't.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Alright, to the upper level before everyone dies. I see that they leveled up, and I'm gonna level with you. It's not gonna get me to do anything.
Someone heal me?
Someone heal me.
Oh, they're all almost dead. That's fucking funny. It's not gonna get me to do anything differently, but it is funny. Everyone dying apparently causes an explosion. That's funny. Alright, now he's dead too. Hey! Leave him the fuck alone. Buster. Alright. I'm back to help you in a minute, bud. Kay can do the... Oh, nope, never mind. There's another level. Okay. Alright, I guess we should fucking heal people up. Oh my god. So we can't use that ability. We can't use that ability. So let's talk about what just happened.
I always get...
So, let's talk about Mask of the Betrayer for a second. Mask of the Betrayer, you have a hunger bar for your spirit eater bullshit, the curse inside of you. And one of the abilities you get is where you can knock down yourself to like a stage of hunger for the sake of healing your party. Bestow life force. It doesn't take your actual life force, it drains your hunger bar. But the thing is, in Mask of the Betrayer, when your hunger bar hits 0, you die. Storms of Zahir doesn't have a hunger bar, but I still have the ability. So when I used it, it assumed that there is no hunger bar, therefore I'm assuming it went hunger has hit 0 and killed me. In short, let's take that off the bar. Does not seem like that's ever going to work again. Oh man.
Come now. Let's see what you... I hope you like pain!
That was honestly wild as shit. Oh my god. Alright.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Can I heal anyone up? Do I have more healing kits? How about her? Oh, no healing kit there. I do think we have cure critical wounds.
I'm ready if you need me.
Okay.
Yes?
I guess real quick, what we'll do is let's get everyone leveled, and then we'll do a quick save as well. Short sword? No, I think not.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Just take it. Take whatever spells she
Yes.
Oh, god damn it. 1 second here. Alright. You caused a problem, though, you're going back outside. I guess my brother let my cat, or our cat, Flash in. Let's say she's not my cat. She's the family cat. So, did she just fucking die? How?
What?
Stop fucking trying to disable traps, you dumb bitch.
No, I'm sorry.
They're staying dead. Alright, moving on. Can't be bothered. Come on. There we go. Keep the cleaves going. Yeah.
If you think you're so tough, then let me show you how quickly I can kill you.
Go. Okay, Devour Spirit also doesn't seem to work. So all of our Mask of the Betrayer abilities seem to not work anymore, which is fine. I never had actually tested them, so it is what it is. Alright, let's drag their corpses upstairs and keep moving. To the next level. I love how every time we go up, their bodies just drop. I think I do have more coins than that, though, right? Okay, I do. Yeah. Not going to use those anytime soon. I just wanted confirmation that we had them. I forgot when we move the camera, if we're trying to do something, it will cancel the ability. Oh, it's a fucking... What's it called? Mind Flayer. Right. Come on. Ooh. Come on. Am I actually good? Oh, I actually died. Holy shit. Well, that fucking sucked. Should have quick saved when we got upstairs, I guess. Oh. Wow. I thought I quick saved. Did I not? No, I didn't quick save. Okay. Whatever. Same game plan. Yeah, I don't care. Keep moving. This place sucks. Alright. And he's dead. That's fine. Kay can do this alone. Or at least up till the next level. You know, next level I can res them all and then heal them or something. We're gonna go into a rage. Okay, come on.
I'll tear you apart.
There we go. One more hit. There we go. Okay. I want to try this perfect rejuvenation afterwards. I suppose before I do it, I should actually read what it does. Okay. Oh, the wielder is restored. Yeah. Didn't seem to do anything. All right, moving on. All right. Get up top side, and then I'm going to quick save. Not fuck up this time, and then see if we can kill these fuckers. There we go. Quick save. Sorry, my cat's in my lap and, you know, just being a little nuisance. Enough of that. Okay. I'm just going for this bitch first. Yeah, I should have went for the vampire lords first. Because they pack a punch, but they die fast. Okay. Alright. Alright. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yeah, keep trying, bitch. Come on. There we go. Divine power. Yeah, we'll take that. Chainmail +4. I don't want that. Nature fire resistance. I don't care about that. Halberd +4. It's pretty neat. Protection. No. Bracer. Ooh. The bracers are so good, I can't identify them. Okay, well. As far as I can tell, that's all that's up here. All right, moving on. Down we go. I'll take, when we get attacked by a Mega Raptor as soon as we leave, that's when I'll res everyone. I'll worry about them whenever we're out of this bitch. Wonder if this dude will be free down here now. Floating skull? Nope, nothing. All right. Out we go. Well, that was something. This area feels very there, we'll say. This entire pathway towards the, you know, towards the end of the map feels very there. Gonna evade for now. Wow. Did not work. Ugh. Well, now I can't res everyone, because whenever I res them, I also need to rest. So, guess we're doing this alone. Oh no. They've got the whole thing going on where they can't be killed without fire. Okay. There we go. Dude, you're staying down. Calm down over there. I ain't healing shit. Well, it's a good thing I had another one.
This one's mine.
Bitch. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll leave our homies in a pile back there. That's fine. We're basically just dragging them around till we can camp. Which isn't ideal, because Kay's kind of not doing well herself. But it is what it is. I think instead of exploring the other side, like I kind of wanted to go see what was like on the far right side of them, or the far left side of the map. But I don't think fuck it, why not? We'll go see. Kay can solo this fucking raptor. I think afterwards what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop back out and immediately rest. Get the party up, rest, and get moving. Because it wasn't mobs that killed the party there, it was all the traps.
This one's mine.
Yeah, one hit. And it knocks this down to size. Okay. Go.
Time to kill.
There we go. Come on, one more hit. There we go. No cleave? No bitches? There we go. I guess before we leave here. Do we have to be closer? Like, there we go. Okay. And then Fiora is dead, so let's get her up as well. Alright. Pop out, finally rest. Check out this corner, then up to the temple. This like stretch of the map is so short, but because of like all the random shit that's thrown in the way, it's made it an hour long just to get up to this temple, it feels like. Don't get me wrong, I could have just ignored everything, but does that sound like me? No, not at all. So here we are. Alright, real quick. Safe place to set up camp. Apparently not, dude. Parlay. Instill fear. The rest mechanic. The rest mechanic worked well in the last module, and I loved it in the first one where it was just a 6-second thing. But the whole mechanic, it worked well in that. This, it doesn't, because you're never actually safe. Every time we come out of it, we're fucking attacked. It's very annoying. Oh, great. They're dead again. I don't really have the coins to keep fucking rezzing people, so... yeah. In fact, I only have 6 more. At least as far as I can tell. Okay. Alright, let's go, gang, and then let's immediately rest. I'm ready to hit R immediately. It's funny because I did whenever we came out, but the moment it went to rest, it was like, nope, there's something here. Here we go again. Evade. Wow, okay, so they went through the ruins? Fuck you. Okay. There we go. Oof. We'll level up once we get up to the next location, by the way. Yeah, I think I'm done exploring. I'm just gonna go for it. We're going for the end of this place. I hate this. I hate the jungle. Starting to negatively impact my experience, as it were. Go away. I was about to say, you better fucking back the fuck up. Dear God. It's okay, we're almost to the top. I do think we'll finish this module tonight. Feels close. Okay. I will say, interesting enemy design. Like, they modeled them well. And we're also, in this very short stretch of the game, I'm also very glad that we were using overpowered Kadana instead of trying to keep it a level playing field. Because if I were doing this and I had to struggle through every fight, I'm not saying we'd be doing stuff on Final Fantasy XIV instead or something, but I would be considering it greatly. He's sitting here like, hey guys, who wants to go do some deep dungeons? Evade. Okay. Side note, in about a month or so, even when we start Stardew Valley, I might actually take a night or two off to play Final Fantasy instead, because there is a new deep dungeon coming out, and I'm very excited to do it. It's based in Ilmeg, the land of the Fae. Very excited. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. They said that they're overhauling a lot of their philosophy behind deep dungeons for it. More checkpoints than previously. Seems a lot more accessible, so on and so forth. So I'm real excited. I think it'll be a good time. I know that even if I stream it, I am living there off stream, I think, for a while. It's going to be my bread and butter. There's the fucking temple. Can we get there without being attacked? Alright, then rest. In we go. Temple is built within the mountain itself. It rises above the jungle. In we go. Looks fancy. I like how the tip is talking about where Sasani might have escaped to. Like, we already beat that part, bud. Sorry, 1 second.
I say yes.
My cat decided to sit up in my lap, and it's giving me pause. Are you good, champ? Ow.
Yes.
Do you want to go sit up here? There you go. Christ above. There we go.
What do you want now?
Man, I wish I could tell you.
What?
There we go.
You must be the one Sister Rael sent from Mesro.
Okay. Now that I'm here, what am I supposed to do? One moment. You're late. Very late. The jungle cares little for one's schedule, I'm afraid. Indeed. It's fortunate that I'm the one greeting you and not one of the holy Yuan Ti. They have little use for excuses, no matter how valid. You must present yourself before the Serpent Lord Halseh. He will almost certainly have use for you. Seek him out in the northeast wing of this level. Who are all these people? Devotees of Zahir, like you and I, of course. We've all turned our eyes from the weak, corrupt gods and put our faith in the hands of Zahir's divine emissaries. Alright, I don't care about the finer details, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. Very well designed temple here, by the way. This is looking very good. A merchant. Okay. Well, real quick. Bracers of armor +8. Damn, that's pretty good. Go and buy up some of these potions in case we need them. Coins of life. Oh, we only had one? What? Okay. Yo, Snake Boy.
Ah, very clever of you. Badim was a fool to let you into the temple, and he will pay dearly for his failure.
What do you mean? Okay. You stink of House Sarangar, which can only mean you're spies and assassins. You might have fooled a mere human, but you can never fool Yuan Ti. I didn't come here looking for a fight. You still found one. I should have went with the lie. What do you do?
I'll put you in place.
I'm gonna let them fight. I want to see if he had any loot. Saw Olu's disaster. Yeah, that was a disaster for him. There we go. Let's fuck that merchant up.
This one won't be brave.
Come on. Bring him on. Okay. Yeah, we should have went with the lie, I suppose, but it is what it is. I don't really care if, you know, we gotta brute force our way through here. It's kind of what K-Don is built for, really. Alright. Let's heal him. Oh. No, I guess we should just use the coins. Fuck it. There we are. What'd he have? Nothing. Got it. Alright. Let's move, gang. I know everyone's hurting. But, you know, aren't we all? Let's move on. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Pillow?
Time to kill.
Instant. Let's break in here. I imagine... Oh, the armory? I want to go into the armory. Okay. Oh! Guess it's time to see if we have more coins, huh? We do not. Well, maybe we could find more. Didn't know it was going to be a fireball that did 150 damage. Take a little peek-see. Full plates, heavy shield. Yeah, I don't care about that. Foot locker. Nah. Alright. Check this chest. No, alright. Finally, this. Kay's about to have to solo this whole fucking place, I think. Which is fine, but... yeah. You know, I should have bought more of those fucking coins. Alright, gang. Let's head on up. Got Flash in my lap now, and she's actually trying to stay still. To the upper level. I guess we should quick save, huh? Probably a good idea. Even though everyone's dead. Oh, what's up, bitch?
Keep me in the fight. Heal my wounds.
Nah, I don't care to, I'll be honest.
Don't make this too easy for me.
There we go. Man, those were some cute hits. Keep them coming. Excuse you? All the way down there?
I will destroy you.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Hey! No shots in this house. Okay, come on. Oh. Alright. Yo, Nessa, let's talk.
How may I serve, honored one?
Honored one? You are not Yuan Ti, yet you move freely through the sacred ground. Therefore, you are an honored one. Do you know how to get upstairs? Only those who are privileged with the proper phrases may enter, honored one. Where can I learn the proper phrases? It's not my place to say. You're free to speak your mind. I have heard there is a book which decodes the meaning of the phrases, but there are only rumors, honored one. It is unwise for a slave to spread them.
How may I serve, honored one?
What's beyond that locked door? A place of traps and death, honored one. It's a quarter for those who are known as shadow dancers. Where are the shadow dancers now? All around us. They may be listening to us as we speak, but they know I am a loyal servant and will never betray my masters. I see.
I'll tear you apart.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm trying to find some life coins, thank you. I will say it's funny. He will slowly heal up because of his gear. So he'll never stay down for long. Hey, coin of life, let's go. That doesn't mean he's useful in any way. I should tack that on. But it is what it is. Okay. Ow. Slowly taking more and more damage. Alright, I'm coming. Where are these fucking shadow dancer assholes? What up, bitch? Okay. Come on. There it is. No loot? No bitches? I see a chest. Okay. Give me like 5 coins of life. Ow. It's a Shen Almanac. Appears to be an ordinary almanac listing the times of sunrise and sunset, the weather, and other various bits of useless information for the days long past. The engraved image of the calendar of Harptos, the calendar used by most of the realms, has been heavily marked in ink with circles and lines linking certain months and days to each other in no logical order. Deep winter to green grass, the melting to midsummer, high sun to high harvest tide, leaf fall to midwinter, Marpenoth to Myrtle, Alturic to Hammer, Elysis to Tarsak, and Kithorn to Chase. Go and grab that. Same Spark. Who doesn't love some useless information every now and again, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh shit. Hey, he's up. He's about to get dropped, but he's up. I guess not as long as K is fucked. Oh, he got dropped. I guess I should do that. Drink some potions. Save myself some time. We'll press on now. To the library. Uh-oh. But gang, I just want to go read a book. What the hell? What? Not all about the spread of information? Fuck you guys then. Alright, well, I'm going into the library. Fuck you, losers. Because I imagine this area is where we actually want to go. So, go down to the library, get whatever we need. Go about our business.
I'll tear you
What up,
apart.
nerd? Well, is there nothing actually in here? Yeah, there was... I think if you were to, like, deceive your way through, that's why you would come down here. And I think that's what this is about. Like, if a lot of this is like, if you deceive your way, you know, you got places to go and everything. But we're not doing that, are we? All right, Flash. Jesus. I shifted my lap a little bit, and now she's back up and awake. Oh.
Someone better heal me. Now.
No, bud, sorry. No healing spells. Can't afford them. Serpent Lord Alsirius. Alsulius, my bad. Nice. Got the key. Venom Drinker. I'll take that. Thank you. Does the key go to anything back here? The answer to that seemed to be yes. Seemed to be. It's a good thing I quick saved recently, huh? Memory leak. Anyways, here we go again. We're gonna do it again. Dear God. What's this tear? Sorry, my cat has a dried tear in her eye. Probably because my mom's gone. My mom left for a 12-day cruise today. So, Flash is now without her favorite person for a while. When did I save? Oh, before we made our way back through here. Gotcha. So, do I even bother with the archive then? I guess not. I guess I just press on. Fuck it. There's nothing down there. Just killed a dude and went about our business, so. Alright, I'm coming in. Come on. One more good hit. There we go. Fucked them up. Alright, I'm still gonna go back here and loot this shit though. Oh, we had to unlock these anyways, so the key doesn't work on these. Okay. I knew it was going to be trapped, but didn't stop me. Nothing there to worry about. Move on. Hey, what's up? Easy. Start chugging these down for a bit. Oh, hey, the lad finally turned back up. How you doing, bud? Take it. Have a nice nap. Okay. Let's check this door. Nothing. All right, cool. Let's press on. Break it down. Oh no. Is it Overwatch? Ah. Is it doing in your mentals a little bit? Couple of games back to back. Oh no. Holy Guardian. Right, there we go. Mid game. Damn. They're that rough tonight, huh? Is it the tanks again?
This one time.
There we go.
This one.
What's this? What did you guys? Can I recommend like some string cheese instead? Possibly? Or maybe a little snack? Awareness around them. That sounds about right, yeah. The people with no grasp of game mechanics will ruin it for those that do every time. It's true, you can't support stupid. That's the best way to phrase it. You cannot play support for stupid. And unfortunately, it's also pretty hard to carry stupid.
I'll tear you.
Keep them coming.
You apart.
I always knew this playthrough would end up just being Kadana versus the world. And here we are. Okay. Hidden gears and pulleys activate. You can hear the faint sound of grinding stone to the east. Okay. The door has opened. Can't support stupid. That's definitely the best way to put all that together, unfortunately. Petrified? Uh-oh. I think the key thing is in a lot of cases with those with games like Overwatch is like even the people who are unaware, they don't really make an effort to improve a lot of the time, you know? They're not trying to get better. Most of the time they refuse to admit that they're bad in the first place, you know? I think we're going up to the top area. We should probably quick save. It's just Kadana versus the world, but that's okay. Oh, it saved for us. Thank fuck. I suppose right here I could actually get everyone up. We got some healer kits. Okay. Fucking dragged our party all the way up. You got string cheese? Hell yeah. Hopefully that's the ticket to at least avoid eating the desk. Unfortunately, it's not going to make Overwatch players overall any smarter, but at least you have string cheese. I mean, I would say there's grounds to do that for yourself. I think genuinely, I think you have good grounds to at least take a bit of a break. You know what I mean? Uh-oh.
It seems that your clan...
Oh, hold on. We walked too far forward. Yeah. I mean, it might be worth just keeping to stadium for a while. At least until maybe the stupidity, you know, kind of levels out. Yeah, I mean, I could take them down, but I'd like to hear the dialogue. You know, I want to know what the story is here.
It seems that your clan was incapable of dealing with a handful of intruders. And yet, you promised me the Sword Coast in a 10-day? This displeases me.
Oh, the eyes up here. Okay. Play it and let's go back. That's fair. I mean, if you think it's a good move for at least your mentals for a while, I would do it.
We will deal with this immediately, my lord.
Will you? Oh, okay. Well. I got the zealots. You keep the rest busy. Okay. Ooh. Come on. There we go. Keep coming, bud. Yeah, because I had a feeling they were going to heal him if they were left alive. All right. Fang of Zahir. I'll take that. Thank you. As well, though. See, here's the thing, too, as I'm sure you know. If WoW is right there, it would be all too easy to re-click the Overwatch download, right?
Irritating mortals. This sad little victory of yours. What do you think you really won?
Come out and face me.
You've already dealt with my herald. But I am a god. I will not be such easy prey. And I have other concerns to occupy my attention with. Keep Samrak in your Sword Coast. Delayed me you have, but not permanently. Farewell for now, mortal. We will meet again. You can be certain of that.
That's, I mean, that might not be a bad idea. Yeah. Okay. Return to Sasani and the Viper Temple. Yeah, gearing up is probably not a bad idea, you know. Nice way to relax comparatively.
Amazing. Remarkable. Think that you faced down the herald of a god and won. And I could tell the tale. What a story! I would let Lady Sasani know of your victory. Ah, such a wonderful end this will make in the book. I cannot wait to return to the keep and write it.
Okay, wait. Oh.
My scouts have brought me the news.
Complete Storms of Zahir.
All in the area saw the result of the storm. How Sissean consumes itself with chaos, and the other clans have turned from their influence. The threat they pose to Chult, to the Sword Coast and beyond, it is ending.
So what happens now?
Trade in the Sword Coast has been stabilized, thanks to you. And I shall do what I must to see that it stays that way.
What role do I play in your plans?
An interesting question. You are a valuable ally. The first time I have admitted such about a scaleless one. But this is strange. I would feel awkward ordering you around as if you were an employee. You have done a great deal already for the Sword Coast, and there's little you can do to improve it any further.
You do owe me a favor, remember.
Ah, yes. What is it you want?
Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, I guess, wrapping up this expansion. Okay? It's like I need to do something. I get you, yeah. It's hard to just vibe sometimes, you know. I think it's easier if there's like a group of people you can vibe with. You know what I mean? You do what you want on the Sword Coast, but you give me your word that you will harm no one while you do it.
You cannot. This isn't what I... Fine. Very well. You have my word. I will harm no one.
Huh. Well, real quick, I guess Act 3 retired. Watch the E-daters. I mean, they're still going strong on Moonguard. I guess that's it. Let's see here. Okay. There's one last thing, apparently. All right. We will do the last quest. So, we were working on something. Was it in Say Chat? Yeah. 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 It's a wild place. I play Horde, so for me it's dead. But on Alliance, it's certainly something else. That being said, that doesn't happen in Stormwind. Now, Stormwind is just a whole other mess. But that's, I think, more of the nature of roleplay servers in general. All right, let's get on back home. We're gonna stop here and get healed up, though. Okay. So what we're gonna do is genuinely probably request healing. There we go. Thank you. It's probably it's nothing, but it's a quest line that we started, and we might as well finish it. Hell yeah. We're the most underrated faction, so I'm glad to see more people playing it. That being said, I'm not gonna lie to you. If it wasn't for my achievements, I genuinely would probably swap to Alliance now. But there's too much that I would lose if I transferred to Alliance again. Don't get me wrong. It's a lot of it is stuff that I wouldn't notice on the surface, but I would know that it's missing. So easier to just keep my main on Horde. Made Night Elf Druid. Yep, that was me back in Wrath. Made a Night Elf Warrior, and then the family that I had that was playing, other than my mom, stopped playing due to a division in the family, and I went Horde. Well, I should say, there's a little bit more to it than that. I was staying Alliance, and then a friend convinced me to come back and play the game after I took a year off. Maybe not even a full year, but I stopped playing. Came back, played with him. Him and his girlfriend at the time split, and he stopped playing the game, and she went, hey, me and this dude are going to go Horde over on Moonguard, because we were on a low population RP server, but you know, we think you're cool, do you want to come with us? And I went, I can't, I'm like 17, I can't afford server transfers all the time. And they went, we'll pay for it. So they transferred me Horde. I lost a lot of shit, but that was okay, and haven't been Alliance on my main ever since, and I never will be. Blood Elf Pally? Hell yeah, to the Blood Elf part. I'm not a Pally player. But hell yeah.
Welcome back to the land.
Okay, get it back through there. Alright, so the final quest is a quest that I think would kind of be easy to overlook, considering there are multiple parts there that were like, hey, are you ready to retire from adventuring? Not really, but sure. There's one more quest. We went around finding those arcane nexus points. We're going to go tend to those, and I think those are supposed to give us an indication of what's to come. Where'd Sasani go, I wonder? Hey, Varial?
Here's your share of the income our company has brought in recently. Enjoy. If there's anything you need, just let me know. If there's anything you need...
Hold on. Okay. How many trade bars did we just get? I need to see. I'll pull up my calculator on my phone. I would tab, but then I wouldn't be able to see the screen. Where's the calculator? There it is. 1, 8, 6, 9, 3, 7, 8, 0, 3. 186 million. Yeah, almost 187 million. Okay, that's insane. What the fuck? Real quick.
If there's anything you need...
I'd like to exchange strange bars for gold. We'll leave a little bit. Oh.
If there's anything you need...
Did it... It didn't work.
If there's anything you need...
Oh, there we go. That's because we had so many bars that it couldn't process it. Oh! 18 million! Export the character. Okay. Yeah. How am I going to know that this is the exported case? Ah, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Or what if... There we go. That's the exported rich character. All right. Not that it matters. It genuinely doesn't. And equip. Oh, fuck. We don't have to do it this way. I forgot. We can teleport to Neverwinter. We want to do that. And then once we do this quest, I guess we'll start Mysteries of Westgate. I'm going to wait until after we do this quest before I give my firm analysis on Storms of Zahir. But I'm going to level with you. It ain't great. It ain't great. There's a lot of... there's some good things in this, but there's a lot of aggressively mid. Which, by the way, this isn't groundbreaking stuff. This shit is nearly 20 years old. And I think, as I've said before, it was not received super positively at the time. Is Volo chilling in there? Hey, what's up, Volo? Hold on.
Hello again, friend. Wonderful, wonderful. Most excellent.
Okay, we have nowhere to show him or talk to him about. Oi, bud. To Neverwinter. So, let's see. We're about wrapping up this last thread. The only reason I'm doing this, by the way, is because I think it subtly hints at where they were wanting to go with Neverwinter. It is, I'm not going to say super well established, but it's pretty heavily believed that there was supposed to be another module not Mysteries of Westgate, because Mysteries of Westgate wasn't made by Obsidian. It was made by like a studio that was kind of like under them or an association, but it wasn't made by Obsidian. Obsidian, it seems, was planning for something else that never came to fruition. But let's see. I think this should paint the story. So, for reference, as we tackle this quest, the quest more or less is talking about how the planes are all kind of stitched together, but the shadow plane, even though the King of Shadows is long dead, or not now dead, the shadow plane is more or less becoming a problem.
Greetings, traveler.
Have you completed your analysis? Yes, and I find these results quite disturbing. The data points to the source of the disturbance, two places at once, both the jungles of Schult and here in Sword Coast. I can't pinpoint the source of the troubles in the Sword Coast, but in Schult, I've located an ancient ruin which most of these disturbances contain traces from. If you travel there, perhaps you can discover the source of these nexuses. I'll investigate the disturbance. Good. I'll mark the location on your in Schult that I've discovered on your map. For curiosity's sake, more than anything, I hope you uncover the source of these disturbances. Okay. How far is this, dude? Oh my god, after I went to the Viper Temple, they wanted me to go all the way back. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, let's do it, even if there's really no point. We gotta go back to that one island. Or, oh, didn't mean to bump the mic, apologies. Where we dealt with the snake people, we gotta go all the way back there. What we were supposed to do, apparently, and this is where I'm like, who would do that? We were supposed to go all the way to the desert, or the jungle. We're supposed to go to the jungle, talk to Sasani in the temple. She'd go, hey, go up and deal with the asshole at the top of the mountain. Hold on, Cernaval, what's up? Okay, nothing. And then we were supposed to turn around, come all the way back to Neverwinter, talk to that dude, and then he would give us the quest to go climb to the top of the mountain. Why? Who designed that? Because most importantly, why would I want to go through that many load screens? Alright. It's whatever. Flash, I need you to figure it out, champ. Most offbeat way. That's fair, Katie. No, you're absolutely right, but I feel like at the end of the game. No, you're absolutely right. As a DM, I can understand your frustration there too. But like, we're at the end of the game, When you're in Baldur's Gate 3 and you're getting ready to fight the big bad right before you start climbing, you don't think, I'd like to go back to the Underdark for a moment if I could. No! Okay. someone sadistic signed it? I think so, honestly, Witchy.
The portal's ready to go.
Okay. Peach, you want to go to the bandit camp with the merchant you were protecting? Just put a mask on him, right? That's fine. I've probably said the story before, but it reminds me of how the second DM'd campaign or one-off that we did back in college, a friend of mine and I, we decided that our party was being stupid and we wanted to go elsewhere. So we took the secret passage that the villagers were supposed to take to avoid the dragon. We took it and said we were going to go to Neverwinter. And our DM was trying to be accommodating until he kept going, you find your way out, but you really should go back. And we were, all right, we're going to keep going. Where's Neverwinter? That way? We're going to keep going to Neverwinter. Till it got to the point where he was like, you're starting to get exhausted. We're like, okay, we'll set up camp. He's like, if you set up camp here, you notice that yellow eyes are staring at you in the night. And we're like, we'll take watch. Till he outright goes, if you don't go back to what's it called? You don't go back to Neverwinter, or go back to the village right now, your characters are going to die. You're not making it to Neverwinter. And we were like, fine. Whatever. Okay. Is this a temple that we know of? Become the grumpy mom figure. I mean, every campaign has to have a grumpy mom figure, you know? Oh, there's the foreign temple. Okay. Hurricane's characters. Fuzzy one. Slimy one, lubed one. Jesus. Good Lord. But yeah, eventually you gotta punish the curiosity when the curiosity is getting a little too curious. You know what I mean? Moseying along. Oh, no. Fuck it. Well, I guess we're going this way. Squishy baby so she doesn't die. Sure. As the grumpy mama bear of the party, that's unfortunately kind of your job, right? Oh, man. Every party needs a player like that. Isn't that right, Flash? Okay. They ordered oatmeal with a face out of bacon. Something else. Like a bacon face on top of oatmeal? Let's see. Egg eyes and a bacon smile. Oh, okay. I know that kind of. I mean, just sounds like a good fucking breakfast to me, honestly. I don't know about on top of oatmeal, personally. Go away. It's fine. I'm fine. Oh, look, a load screen, dude. Oh, for 30 seconds of combat.
I'll put you in your place.
Wait, did I say 30 seconds?
I will destroy you.
It probably has been about 30 seconds since he's running for his life. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like, I understand what they were aiming for with it, and I thought it was a really cool idea at first. But it's run its course, you know, like whenever it's like, I'm going to get attacked before this load screen even finishes. Because the game is operating like 5 seconds before the load screen's done. That's why whenever we load into an area, half of our party's already in combat. See? I literally called it. 2 things spawned. Parlay. There we go. That's poop. Yes, it is. To put it nicely, it's poop. I really hope that Mysteries of Westgate does not have anything like this. Making pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Because that's a cool feature seems to be that every module has played differently. So it doesn't feel too formulaic. But don't need shit like, look, they were already in combat before I loaded it. Like, it goes back to good idea, poor execution. I want to, and to reiterate my point here, I want you to consider back in 2008 when this came out, maybe, how fast were hard drives operating? How long do you think these load screens were back then? How fun do you think it would be to go from a round of combat to a load screen, to another round of combat, or to the overworld, to a load screen, to another round of combat, to a load screen, back to the overworld, into another round of into a load screen, into another round of combat, into a load screen, into another load screen. Do you see why my opinion of this module has been dropping since, I would probably say, last night? It's funny because in Act 1, I actually was like really on board with it. Like Act 1, I was like, this is cool. This is awesome. Then Act 2 comes, we're in Neverwinter. That's really cool. I'm liking how this is designed. It's very unique. And then I started to see the holes. It's designed without the load screens in mind. Yes. I think I would not be surprised if they kind of lost their way halfway through Act 2's design. Because Act 2 is where they're like, all right, you have the trade routes, you know, you're going to set up. It sounds like they had some ideas. All right, they had some ideas on how they wanted the module to go, but nothing about the, oh, look, another round of combat into another load screen. They had systems in mind. They didn't have a story in mind. So the story hasn't been compelling enough to keep us roped in. And then they had to design side content around it, and almost all the side content has not been compelling. It had a great start. It's like, so personally, I think when you're designing a story, The important thing to design is the end. Design the end of the story and then start working your way from there. This feels like they designed the start and didn't know what they were doing. It's a form of psychosis. They have a singular golden doodle. Dogs at the fence. Okay, now they no longer let the dog outside except for like in the middle of the night. So that. All I hear from the dog is barking. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Sure, it's something and not. Yeah, that's a raw fucking deal. It sounds like they need to do better about taking care of their dog first and foremost, but like, yeah, they're causing issues for you. And yeah, right, we had some sick moonwalking going on there. And look, we were on the overworld for 15 seconds when we're being attacked. Go on, Flash. The strange building appears to be the temple. Dark shadows surround the forward structure and the wild sounds of the jungle seem to subside as you approach. In we go. Is it like an older dog, do you think? Like, is it long for this world?
Someone better heal me. Someone better heal me. Now.
Champion of Shade. What? Yas Queen?
Okay, Lord. That's it for me.
Huh. Lower than 6? Huh. Then I wonder what the deal is. Also, what was that? You arrived at the Temple of Shult to discover Shadowvar agents there. You should return to Aquila with this information. So the idea that they had was you would get the quest at the Temple of Serpents to beat the game. Go back to Neverwinter, pick up the quest there. Come back, go beat the game, and when it teleports you down to the Viper Temple, instead of leaving, go back up to the map, through the Shult, go find this temple in Shult, and then take this doorway back to the map. I would say interesting if I thought it was interesting. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. Okay, good. Kid. They give me odd vibes. Yeah, it sounds like a strange sort, we'll say. I don't blame you for having odd vibes one bit. Oh, dire wolves, please don't. I don't want to do combat just for 5 seconds, dude. So what's the point of all this? It's got like bad energy kind of deal. Some affairs going on. Yeah. It's one of those things where you can kind of tell, right? Doing fireworks for the kid in this room. Discover an old forgotten mausoleum scattered throughout the forest. The largest of these structures stands ominously before you, the entrance guarded by 2 massive stone doors. As you approach the massive crypt, the heavy stone doors slowly swing outward as if inviting you into the embrace. A cold wind suddenly blows from within the dark, chilling you to the bone. An uncomfortable knot settles in the pit of your stomach. You definitely have a very bad feeling about this place. Enter the crypt. No, you're good, Katie. I get it completely. I'd rant away. No, I get it. Especially if the dog's barking in the middle of the night. That would... If there was a dog barking, if I could hear a dog barking outside right now, I'd be losing my shit. So I get it. Uh-oh. Come on.
This one's mine.
Mummies.
Keep me in the fight. Heal my wound. I put you in your place.
Go. Yeah, keep dropping them. Drop to the car and attack the goats. Oh, fuck that. Yeah. I can't stand strays being in a neighborhood like that, especially when you have animals. Like, that never goes well, you know? Okay.
Someone here, please.
Can I? Whatever, man. You guys got it, I guess. The escapees are way worse, honestly. Like, because I mean, don't get me wrong, strays are awful, but you know, I think, you know, you can at least. Do we have healing kits? There we go. You know, with strays, you can at least. You know, hopefully call like animal control or something, but with escapes, like it's just, you know, that that's a sign that that owner probably is not keeping a good eye on them, and they're not going to start. You know, that's my cynical view, at least. Went to the duck pond tonight. There's so many babies. Oh hell yeah, that's awesome. Tiny duckies are adorable, man. Ducks in general are like this, are strangely adorable. I mean, I'm not the only one, right? Everyone loves ducks. But from a distance, ducks are very adorable. That being said, if one ran at me, I'm 6'4" and I'd still be fucking, I'd be backpedaling fast. You know what I mean? Oh. Huskies in Texas at that? Dude, those poor fucking animals are suffering. Side note, so how am I supposed to get down? So this temple dropped me off at the top of Neverwinter, more or less, right? Guess I'm supposed to... Hold on, spot what? Oh. Just jump? You're right. Let's do it. I'm going. I don't think it'll let me. Alright, well, here's that cave. The Hotenau Cave. Thick black smoke billows from the mouth of this cave. The heat is nearly unbearable. We're going in. There's turtles there too? Oh, hell yeah. Keeping the house during the heat of the day. Yeah. Yeah, because you just gotta, you know, for those for animals like huskies. Hey, King Karg. Foolish tiny thing, how you dare wander into our lair, that of the mighty King Karag and his clan? Do you wish death so soon? Okay. Alright. Brave King Karag, forgive me. I felt myself drawn to something majestic. I could not help it. I ask for your wise indulgence, your majesty. Pray allow me to depart. Yes, small one. You speak as if you should, as a king. Take note of this, brothers. Soon I will grant you freedom. So I'll grant you freedom, small one. This once, but even kings lose patience, huh? Okay. You return again? Did you not hear me? Just this once? My mistake. You're right. And now it is your end. Attack my brothers! Andy's dead. Pool full of ice every day outside the summer. Oh, I bet he loved you.
So tough.
And yeah, right? Man, that king was the real deal, huh? Get the fuck back here, dude. Where are you running to? Alright. Boots of the Mountain King. Freedom of... Wow, that was... You could not fathom how useless that was to me. Giant craft tomes. Okay. Breath of the Maiden. I'll take that. Why not? It's a named sword. If something's named, I have to take it. It's the law. Because he gets sick. Yeah, and dogs, especially dogs like that, like their fur just gets so fucking thick, dude. Flash, you can go back to sleep. You don't gotta get up. It's okay. How the fuck am I supposed to get down? Genuinely, like... Because they clearly made a temple for you to access this area, and you're supposed to go back to Neverwinter. But now she's back in my lap. Such fluffy butts. That they do. I bet that was an adorable sight to see. 1 second. Let me look at the guide here. Okay. Act 3 overview page. 1 second here. Okay. Okay. Fuck me, man. I can't believe I did this for a line of dialogue so I could talk about like what the game was going to have. I can't believe I did this to myself. All right. We got to go the long way back. Dear God. See, I thought there would be a way from up there to get back down, so then at least the loop would make sense. No. So you're supposed to clear this and then go beat the game. Good Lord. You son of a bitch. Are you for fucking real? Give me a fucking max repel, dude. Did we learn nothing from Pokemon? Like, fuck. Getting chased by dinos? I wasn't even on... Like, I left this map entirely and the dinosaurs stayed there and waited. I don't know if I'm pissed or if I'm, like, you know, stunned into, like, you know, respecting it. Hell yeah, Katie. Well, thank you very much. I always love seeing animal pictures. Even those that have unfortunately passed. I know how it goes. This little rat on my lap right here, one of her kittens, the runt years ago, he was adorable. He'd ride around on my shoulder and everything. He passed away, and I've, you know, I think about him regularly. I guess it helps that I have his ashes right above the monitor. Dear fucking God. Dear fucking God. God damn it. Yeah. Thought we lost 2 of her kittens, but then Screamer came home 7 years later. And with how comfortable he is around the house, and how he is very similar to her in fur texture and tail size,
Don't make this too easy for me.
we're pretty certain it's him. It would be a very strange coincidence. I like how, by the way, and it makes sense because, you know, overpowered character. We've not had to change anything on K this whole time. Yeah, little almost dragons. We're about to be attacked by a not so little, definitely dinosaur right after. To introduce one to the house. I get that. And you know what, Katie? That right there alone is the mark of a good pet owner. Pay the gold. Go away. Again, all this for a line of dialogue. Is it worth it? It really isn't. None of this is worth what I'm doing. Let's get that right. You know? I would say the past 40 minutes have been an absolute waste of time, but I guess that's the completionist in me, even though this quest right here is not going to go away. Yeah, it's, especially if they've never met a cat. Yeah, bad string. Yeah, I get you. But you know, one day a cat might be on the horizon for you. When the thing is with how the cat distribution system works, when it's time for you to have a cat, the universe is going to make sure you have a cat. Unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Have an outside cat? I have quite a few outside cats myself. Oh, hell yeah. We love orange cats. They're adorable. Yeah. That's why our cats are indoor, outdoor, mostly outdoor. We even have a stray that has very much accepted that he does not come inside. Thank God. Who now he comes every morning to get his cup of food and protects the property. One of the biggest cats I've ever seen. Looks like he's grown up fighting. Trash cat in the neighborhood. Oh, hell yeah. Not allowed to pet them? The dogs would smell it, huh? That's okay, you know, just having them on the property I think is, you know, it works. They're doing their job. They're part of the environment. Oh, it scurries on site? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, they're part of the environment. Yeah. That's you know, I've come across strays like that. The screamer, as I've talked about him plenty. At first, he was like that. He came, like he ran in, ran to my door and everything. But then, when we let him back outside, he was very skittish. He's very skittish. He'd go sleep on the back porch. Very hesitant to come around anyone, but he stayed on the property. So that was another indicator to me that he was the cat that ran away. Because like he immediately found like a spot, and it helped. He also screamed a lot at first, so that kind of put it all together. Sword Coast. Neverwinter City. Dead gophers, snakes, lizards. Took some food. That's adorable. Yeah, tomcats don't give a shit. All right, real quick here. Export character. Export character. Export
What
character.
do you want now?
Screamer is now once again one of our babies. He sleeps inside like all day. He's absolutely adorable. He gets it from this rat right here. Character exporting. Oh, so it snapshots the character as they are, like their inventory, their stats and everything. And if I start up a module, I can take them in that current state. So like snapshotting K like this means that whenever I start up Mysteries of Westgate, she'll already have everything. Which, don't get me wrong, if you're just trying to take a module at face value, you probably shouldn't export like that. Except the exception is Mask of the Betrayer. It is designed for you to bring your character over from the OG campaign. That is the intention. But this, they kind of wanted you to start a new one. I didn't. And Mysteries of Westgate, I'm not going to start a new one because I don't see a point. Let me put it like that. I don't see a point.
Greetings, traveler.
I traveled to the ruins in Schult and was attacked by Shadowvar. Fascinating. I had heard tales from the City of Shade that the City of Shade was returning, but I didn't know that they had begun to affect the Weave so dramatically. The Red Wizards are not the type to encourage brave deeds for the good of all creatures, and frankly I'd prefer not to know the outcome of your meeting. It's safer for me. I have a bad feeling, though, that our world hasn't seen the end of the Shadowvar. So, that is the end of the module. The City of Shade. So, that, I believe, is supposed to hint at whatever the final module of Neverwinter was supposed to be, which is dealing with the City of Shade. Yeah. The end of this module, yeah. I think they were supposed to make one more module around it all. There's a whole slew of cut content, things that were never made for Neverwinter, unfortunately. But as we have said, so much shade, so yeah. But it never happened. It never happened. Instead, we got a second studio's module for it instead, and that was it. But with that, we can hit retire. And I think it's safe to say that the Storm of Zahir is over.
So, dear readers, here ends my tale of sinister plots, heroism, and sacrifice. But what, you may ask, happened after the fall of Zahir's dread herald? What was the future of all the lives that were touched or undone by such events? Fear not, my good readers. As my name is Volofam Gedar, I would not leave you in the lurch. Though I am not an historian by occupation, I am a tireless investigator, and I here present what I was able to uncover. Though it played host to us for a time, by all accounts, Samarak remains unchanged. However, my sources whisper that certain high-ranking officials have fallen under Yuan-Ti control. More troubling still is the uncertainty of whether the Yuan-Ti in question still bear fealty to their ancient god Seth, or worship the vile interloper Zahir. Now, as for the fate of the beleaguered Port Last, with the raging storms in the area put to rest, Port Last was able to repair itself and resume sea trade, slowly growing in size as it capitalized on the import of knucklehead ivory from Icewind Dale. With Port Last solidly under their control, the Luskans soon fortified their position in the town, building additional garrisons, and causing rumors to spawn about their eventual attack on Neverwinter City itself.
Not my problem.
Though she succumbed to madness, news of what Naya had attempted to do reached the ears of many in Port Last, and there are those who still honor her memory because of it. But what of the tiny village of West Harbor, the childhood home of the great Knight Captain? Though West Harbor was saved from the Dragon Twins, it sadly fell under the influence of a nearby cult. Though Chantian clerics acted quickly to destroy it, the cult claimed the lives of Jan Buckman and other harbormen.
What the fuck?
Consumed with grief, Jan's father Laszlo vanished into the swamp. The poor village of West Harbor eventually followed him, reclaimed by the wiles of the Mayor of Dead Men.
What the fuck? No.
As for souls who lent their aid, they too have not been forgotten. Beloeth the Calm returned to Neverwinter, and eventually relinquished her status as a freelance blade for hire to become a permanent member of the Fated Winds, and eventually Martin Keller's personal bodyguard. Though the peace that has settled on the region has made it so her more deadly skills are less needed, it doesn't seem Beloeth is unhappy at this. There are those who claim to have caught her in a moment of ease, a soft smile on her face. Cheer Darkflame decided not to return to the Underdark, and instead wander the world in search of magical knowledge. Though she stayed for a time in the Thayan Enclave in Neverwinter, she was soon thrown out because of some unforgivable act. My sources say she then wandered north to Luskan, and rumors speak of a sweet but terrifying little Sverfneblin wizard who is teaching the Host Tower mages new and horrifying things to do to their enemies.
Of course she is.
Finch the Bard used his experiences in the employ of the Merchant Company to create a few promotional songs for the Church of Joaquin, for which he was paid handsomely. With his earnings, the handsome Bard bid a farewell to the Sword Coast once more, and claimed there was far more of the world he needed to see before he was ready to cede his soul to Sue. The last anyone saw of him, Finch was boarding a ship bound for the distant land of Kalimshan, and already wooing a lovely young noblewoman on board. Grick Bannersworn returned to his order, with tales of the deeds he performed.
There's going to be a lot of this, by the way.
And was honored with a full title of Divine Champion by his superiors. Though he was offered the command of a dozen soldiers, Grick politely declined, voicing his intent to see more of the world and learn of its ways.
I think he's an orc,
and personally hunt down the worshippers of Dread Zahir and bring them to justice. Though almost endlessly impressed with the powerful creatures available to hunt on the Sword Coast, Inshula Sarmashem eventually began to miss her older sister, Quasi, and became homesick for her distant home of Tashalar. Carrying many impressive trophies of their hunts, Inshula and her sister returned home to Tashalar. In the chaos that followed the fall of House Saseh, they worked tirelessly to keep their home city safe and remain as its guardians still. With her revenge on the party responsible for wrecking her beloved ship, the Vigilant, Lastri Kasira quickly returned to her true love, the sea. Borrowing a sum from the merchant company, as an investment of course, Lastri purchased a trim little galleon she named the Serpent's Bay. Once more sailed the waters of Toril, an excellent captain with a capable crew. Regrettably, the fate of the mad monk, known only as Rib Smasher, remains somewhat of a mystery. Shortly after the events at the Temple of the World Serpent, he vanished from Crossroad Keep during the night.
Okay.
Bound for parts unknown. The Grey Cloaks, who saw him run out of the entrance of the keep, claim they only heard his jubilant bellow of finding new ribs to smash before he vanished into the night.
Jesus Christ.
Though the few sightings I could gather thereafter described the young man as haggard, Septimund earned himself a reputation as one of Kelemvor's most dedicated doom guides, relentlessly eliminating any undead he could find.
Okay.
The loyal servant of Angaron, Soravora Erevan, remained with the adventuring party until shortly after their return to Crossroad Keep, stating that it did not seem a complete journey to her until she walked within the keep's walls once more. Her mission accomplished, the ancient elf reported shortly that her goddess had given her leave to return home, and so she set off alone into the wilderness as she began on the long journey back to Everett. Though greatly pleased with the unexpected directions his journey through the maze had taken him, Umoja bore a great concern within him about how the appearance of the god Zahir might affect his people back in the Cholton city of Mesro. Bidding their friends at Crossroads.
Okay, we can pause these. I was going to risk it. Sounds good. Let's see here. If vegans are having a fight, would that still be considered having beef? Yeah, it's impossible beef, you know? It's a great question. I hope you sleep well, Katie. Hopefully the sleep does you some wonders. Thank you for hanging out with us. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. I just want to comment, by the way, when you asked this. Well, that's a good way to stump you for the rest of the way home, right? I just want to comment. It's funny how, like, all these side characters had voice lines. They have stories. And let me tell you, none of them actually translate into the game itself. Like, you meet them, you learn about them a little bit, they join your party, and then that's it. If you want to know why I didn't have a fifth party member, it's because they don't have any input on anything. They don't have any input, they just exist. They don't have any quests themselves or anything like that. We genuinely did not miss anything by not having any of these people in our party.
To keep farewell, the druid and his dinosaur companion returned to their home, eager to protect the people of Chult from the subtle evil of the Warranty. For those who aided the heroes along the way, their tales lie within these pages, never to be undone. Let us not forget the power of their deeds and words. But most importantly, what of the fate of the Sword Coast and the beautiful merchant leader, Sasani? Because of the adventuring group's dedication...
Go to sleep too. It's way past bedtime. Completely understand, Witchy. Go get you some rest. Thank you for hanging out with us. Much love to you as well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Yeah, it is pretty annoying. I'm not going to lie. Like, and as a side note, where it's like, West Harbor was succumbed to the swamp and was never seen again or whatever. For one, we couldn't deal with any fucking cult, so I don't know what that's about. And two, Mask of the Betrayer completely, at least the ending that we got, completely counteracts that whenever it says the Knight Captain returned to West Harbor, in this case with Gan, and got married, and Kelgar was there. Because the ending of Mask of the Betrayer is after this. This is all happening while the last module is happening, and ends before the Knight Captain comes back. Okay. Flash, I need you to get up out of my lap, dude. Alright. There. Contorting and bumping into the mic. I can't have it. 1 second here. There we go. So, we love to see what... Yeah, we love when campaigns conflict a little bit.
Work into improving the economy of the Sword Coast, and the massive economic strides made by Neverwinter thanks to their efforts Sasani promoted the members of the group to be the company's co-owners. Together, they utilized the merchant company's powers to restore Neverwinter's splendor, growing it into an economic powerhouse, with its heart located in the now massive structure of Crossroad Keep. After the vanquishment of the Sasei, Sasani abdicated leadership within the Soringar clan to return to Crossroad Keep, resuming her noble work restoring the economic prosperity of the Sword Coast. True to her word, the elegant Sasani introduced many innovative initiatives to bring wealth and prosperity to the region, but never at the cost of lives or livelihood. She became known as an intelligent and fair businesswoman, and after a time, even her enforced promise of harming no one ceased to chafe her, and she appeared to be almost comfortable within human society. This concludes my tale, dear readers. Though I know not when or how it may be read, one persistent concern still remains in my mind that I must share with you. These events, though seeming separate, have appeared to me to be more closely intertwined than I had previously imagined, each time that I think of them, and a grave chill freezes my bones when I do so.
Yeah.
I hope here to report to the world the bravery of the heroes who faced down and defeated the Herald of Zahir, and enter such into legend, that such legends exist to inspire us in the days ahead. So, reader, I stand by my fear that something dreadful is coming, perhaps something that shall change the face of the realms forever. I can only hope that brave heroes, like the ones that I was privileged to journey with, can step from obscurity and face the darkness when it arises. And to my friend, the esteemed Elmond,
Jesus,
if this book sells well, I'm going to publish my work about nymphs and Samurai. I have an interested buyer.
Jesus Christ.
With flourish, Volothamp Gedarm, historian and traveler of fable. The end.
I feel like the beginning and ending. Wait, lore. Wait, that's not how it happened. Oh, really? Well then, shall we start at the beginning and you can tell me where I got it wrong?
And so, dear readers, but what you may ask, fear not, my...
Okay. What kind of impression do you think you made on the Samarakan locals? A good one?
What I've heard, it seems Samarak is experiencing a renewal of sorts, relaxing some of their more stringent requirements for entry and becoming slightly less offensive to foreigners. Though I would love to claim credit for this, I must admit, go to the adventuring party, who went out of their way to aid the nation, and thus perhaps won some grudging thanks for it.
What role did you play in the fate of Port Last? Okay. I stopped the storms and let the prioress alive. I let Naya live. I left the Luskins in charge of Port Last. That's all.
Now, with the raging storm, with Port Last solid, will she succumb?
Okay, so all that was the same. I slew the black dragons. So this was a quest that we never got. So there was a whole... I slew the black dragons, okay. We never stopped Shajane's cult. I made it... That's it for West Harbor.
The West consumed
okay, so there was a quest there somehow that we missed. Okay, the Fated Warlords.
The merchant factions of Neverwinter City? Fear not. Their progress is marked as well.
This was never mentioned.
Thanks to the diligent aid of the adventurers, the Fated Winds were able to spread their power and influence throughout the Sword Coast.
And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. It's the last one of the night. Unfortunately, we gotta let it go through, though, while we correct the game's ending, I guess.
Eventually growing to control all trade in and out of Neverwinter.
Cord stayed with you during your journey. Okay, yes, all of them. Pretty sure we got all of them. We didn't get Quarrel. I think Quarrel was the one that gave the cult quest, and we never found him. So that explains it. So that was the missed one.
Fellow, though the cheered my sword, Finn with his the last Grick, though he was though carry with her borrowing the grey cloak, those though the Lord our mission, though bidding them for those.
Sasani lives. She's back to, but made her promise to protect the sword close. Very successful.
Because together after the truth, she be this. These I hope so. Reader, I can know, and to my friend with Flora. The end.
Okay, so experience the credits. So I guess that was just a way for me to see. Yeah, there was a quest in West Harbor we didn't do. Oh well, we're not seeing the credits because it's all the modules, so that would take too long to sit through. Yeah, so that's Storms of Zahir. It very much feels like they had a good start. They had an idea for the ending, and then they made designs for the systems in it, and the start to the end, they had no clue what the fuck to do. And they dropped the systems on it, and it kind of felt like it contradicted a good bit of, what they wanted to do there. It's definitely the definition of fine. Maybe I'd feel differently like if I did a fresh character, but then I feel like I would have been more annoyed because then the overworld combat would be happening more regularly and it would be harder to get through. So I think the fact that I did this with an overpowered character is honestly the only thing that makes it a little more bearable than it was. Not huge not huge notes from me there. Okay. Let's see here. But we have one more module, and I think we'll at least get it started. Okay. Neverwinter Nights 2, The Mysteries of Westgate. The nightmares began shortly after your discovery of the innocuous-looking domino mask in the depths of some unnamed dungeon. After several failed attempts to get rid of yourself of the item, the nature of its terrible curse became clear. Now you find yourself on a ship bound for the infamous city of Westgate, where you must choose your allegiances carefully in a desperate quest to save your sanity and uncover the nefarious plot threatening the Dragon Coast itself. Welcome to Westgate. Select a character. Yeah. We're bringing in... Can we? Hold on. I wonder if it'll let us bring in Kadana. Interesting. Is she too high level? Huh. She might be too high level. You know what? Then fuck it. We'll go with him. There we go. We don't get to do this one with Kadana.
It was in the depths of some unnamed dungeon that you found the mask. Something about it demanded your attention. Only after you attempted to rid yourself of it, did you learn that the mask refused to be discarded.
Okay.
The nightmares began to plague you shortly afterwards. Unimaginable horrors awaited you whenever your eyes closed, turning sleep into sweat-filled torture. In desperation, you sought advice from a sage of Cormyr, who confirmed that the mask had its origins with the mysterious organization known as the Night Masks. The old man urged caution as you caught passage on the next ship to to Westgate.
Interesting start. Oh. Oh, this is very different.
Perched in the fog like some predatory beast waiting for unsuspecting prey. I see her. Go wake our passenger.
Aye, Captain.
You can definitely tell this is a different studio, and they definitely tried some very interesting tactics here already. Oh.
Up on your feet, stranger. It's time to wake up. There's still a fair way to go until we reach our destination. And the captain needs a few questions answered before he decides whether to take you any further. Come on, get up.
Okay. What's going on here?
The captain's had some interesting reports come in. It seems you've been sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. We don't like those who poke around on our business. Know what we do with bilge rats if we catch them? Snap their necks and toss them overboard.
Okay. I hope for your sake that wasn't a threat. We gotta pivot how we play our character, because this is a chaotic lawful character. Or was it? I think it was lawful evil.
Don't think your god will protect you here. Threaten one of us, and you make an enemy of the entire organization.
Okay. Organization? This a pirate ship?
Creed saw you snooping around the docks last night. He ain't the brightest member of the court, but his eyes pierce the night like the white velvety flesh of a maiden's neck. You ain't getting away. Not this time.
Okay. Who's Creed, and what's this about a court? The first mate doesn't seem to be hearing a word you say. His face takes a strange, feverish look. Something is very wrong.
I warned you. You wouldn't listen. Very well. Come closer. Take a long look. It's what you came here for, isn't it?
Uh-oh. Demon-looking dude?
Wake up! Wake up! You're yelling fit to wake the dead, and this close to a city like Westgate, that ain't a sight I'd want to see.
Hold on real quick. Oh, I guess we can't see. Alright. Another bad dream, eh? The motions of the sea can do that to some folk. Luckily for you, the sea serpent is just pulling into harbor. We're there, Cadus, and right on schedule. We'll be debarking shortly. Westgate awaits. The sea serpent. Finest merchant ship this side of the Dragonmere. The pirates that haunt the Lake of Dragons would love to get their hands on her bounty, but this ship can outrun anything short of the sea serpent itself once the wind is behind her. What can you tell me about the mask? You don't want to go thrusting that into people's faces. It's a domino mask, and that means it's connected to the night masks. I don't know how it came into your possession, but there's one thing in the city that you don't want to do. It's to draw the attention of those villains. Who are the night masks? The night masks are assassins, thieves, and lowlives that rule Westgate's dark underbelly. Some say they even hold influence in one or more of the ruling houses of nobles. I don't like to speculate. Steer clear of them is my advice. Ready to depart. Before you go, I'd better bring you up to speed on events in the city. You haven't picked a good time to arrive in Westgate, traveler. There's a gang warfare on the streets. Apparently the night masks have got themselves some competition. This new group calls itself the Ebon Claws. So far, they seem to be giving a pretty good account of themselves. Most of the violence takes place after nightfall, but that isn't always the case, so keep your wits about you. The priest Obid Teltus has declared that his church is going to clean up the city. The Lathanderites lack the numbers to do so little, except stir up a volatile situation, but Obid might have some work if you're in need of coin. The Morning Haven is in the Arena District. I need to go and begin unloading cargo. Remember to collect all your belongings from your chest before you depart, lad, as the sea serpent won't be sticking around for long. Your friend Renara is waiting for you on the docks. Farewell, mate. Okay, so we got everything. It did let us keep the axe. Good to know. We have everything that that we threw at him, which wasn't really the intention. I didn't throw shit at him just in case, you know, I couldn't use Kadana, but I would say it works, you know. I'd say it'll work out for us in the long run. Throw on the Ring of Resistance. Do we have any cloaks? No, it doesn't look like it. So this means that we'll be able to gear out our party a little bit as we come across them. Can we take this helmet off? Oh no, it puts that shit on us. Never mind. Can I wear this domino mask? Okay. Oh shit. Wearing this mask has shifted your alignments 2 points towards evil. Well, I think we'll take it off then. Alright. Well, let's get moving. Let's at least get on deck and see what we got ahead of us. Yeah, this does seem very interesting. It's seems maybe more horror based. A little bit more spooky.
There you are. I was afraid you debarked before me and got lost among the rabble. I'm sure any number of pickpockets and charlatans would be happy to welcome you to the city. If you don't mind my saying, you look like something the crew scraped off the side of the ship, with a very long pole. I take it seafaring doesn't agree with you?
Okay. Actually, it's this mask. Torments me in my sleep.
I figured as much. Of course, I didn't want to be the one to bring it up. You spent enough time brooding on that mask throughout our journey. Well, for better or worse, we're in Westgate now. You could use someone like me to show you around. Someone who's lived here before and knows how to walk around without getting her throat cut. I doubt the night masks will tell you anything about that mask of yours, but their rivals in the city might be willing to share information. I suggest talking to the Ebenclaws, if we can find them, that is. Of course, you could always go talk to this Obid person at the Lathander Temple if you're squeamish about consorting with criminals. It's your call.
Why so helpful?
Do I not strike you as the altruistic type? Well, let's just say that it helps to have powerful allies in Westgate. Especially if you've lived here long enough to make some equally powerful enemies. All I ask is that you back me up if I run into any trouble.
What sort of trouble?
Who can say? Trouble comes in all varieties in this city. Considering the troubles you brought with you, I'd say you're getting the better deal here.
Okay. Very well. Come with me.
Good. I'll let you know the points of interest as we see them. For now, let's just get moving.
Alright, so we have...
If you need something looted, I'm your woman.
Renara, okay. Neutral evil, cool. So that'll work with our party system. Looks like there is no deviating her class, so much like we did in the base campaign, we will just accept all the recommended. Yeah, I'd say so far I'm not going to be like, oh, it has better voice acting than Storms of Zahir, but I can see it. I can see that there's already a good bit of effort put in that you know, to kind of put their own spin on things, as it were. How level? Okay, that's as far as she goes. Level 15. Okay.
What do you want now?
I'm leading? I think I deserve an extra share of the loot for this.
Okay, so it brings her up to our level. All right. Let's see here. Demon Spite. Go ahead and throw that on. Okay.
Yes.
Let's see.
If you need something looted, I'm your woman.
Okay. Yeah, she got on our level, exactly.
Everyone follow me
Let's
and
see.
try to keep up.
Ring of protection, take that. Oh. Let's see here. Chain shirt. No, I'm trying to see if there's anything that we really got that'll benefit her.
If you need something looted, I'm your woman.
Wait, we had some bracers, right? Yeah, it's not really great, but it'll do.
Absolutely.
Okay. There we go. That'll have to do.
Everyone follow me and try to keep up.
Let's see here. Make sure she's following. Let's go. All right. Let's let's get our bearings a little bit. Let's explore just a touch. We won't go too far. Okay. Looks like we're about to have a scuffle here.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
It is pretty neat. Oh, hold a wee moment, friend. I saw you stepping off yonder boat there. Thought to myself, Fulgrim, you be wanting to introduce yourself. Warn him about the dangers lurking in the city like Westgate. Okay. You gonna have a voice? Oh. Nope, he's voiceless. Okay. I'm lucky, see? Got me friends over yonder to watch me back. Still, for a new rival like you, well, there might be some folk who'd consider you an easy picking. Fortunately for ye, the Laird of the Loop is offering his protection for a price. I be the Laird, eh? What kind of price are we talking? Oh, now that depends on what you'd be able to pay. Can I help but notice some of the nice gear you got on there? Makes me wonder how deep those pockets go, it does. Might be that I want to check it myself, just to be sure you're paying a fair rate. Okay. I don't think so. Can I help but feel that you ain't understanding, lad? I be the Laird of the Loop, and I demand a tithe, aye. The waters of the harbor are deep and be awfully cold this time of year. Be a shame if you had an accident. Okay. Okay. If you aren't out of my sight in 10 seconds, I'll paint the harbor with your blood. Oof, so it's the big man act, eh? Me and my boys have handled bigger fish than you, and all over all your gold and prepare to see what lurks at the bottom of the loop. Just try and take it. So it'll be violence, does it? Let's get off my nose, lad. I'll be looking forward to breaking a skull or two. Alright. Still the same old opportunist, eh, Fulgrim? Card won't be pleased to see you muscling in on his turf. The last night mask to try that ended up scooping their ears from the water with a jar. Not a pretty sight. Who in the place? How'd you know about Card? Yeah, connected with him, are you? Oh, I think I recognize you. I don't want any trouble with the Lady of Shivs or Cutter Card, eh? In fact, I'll be on my merry way. Good evening to you. Oh, shit! Sheesh. I knew disguises weren't my strength, but I didn't expect to be recognized moments after stepping off the boat. I'm just lucky that dwarf was dumb enough to voice his suspicions. Otherwise, word would have gotten around in a hurry. Why didn't you tell me you were a night mask? Because I don't want you calling me out in public. Keep your voice down. Oh, influence. Now you know what I am, or should I say what I used to be. If you're planning to take on the night masks, you could use my help. The best part is, I don't expect you to pay me. There's a river of gold flowing into the night mask coffers every day. I know this better than anyone. You and I could make a fortune, and all I want is a fair cut. Okay. Very well. Tell me what you know about the night masks. I'll tell you everything I can, but perhaps standing over a corpse isn't the best place to discuss these things. Fuck indeed, dude. Let's take the dwarf's stuff and get out of here. You can ask all the questions you want later. Alright, so...
If you need something looted, I'm your woman.
Yes.
No way to see what, Ooh, Volo's Guide to Magic. Cool. I guess we'll take all of it. Why not? All right. I guess we'll head into the tavern, and that could be a place where we can end it. I won't lie. We might restart this tomorrow night, but we might not. Since, you know, we're just like 10, 20 minutes in. We'll see. Gregory? Marv? Behave yourself and there won't be any trouble.
If you need something looted, I'm your woman. Hello, friend.
Why? Just to kind of set up the character better. Make sure that I got what I need on this character, you know? It'd only be like 20 minutes. And make sure... Also to make sure that that 1 point of influence we lost was important. Westgate looks, sounds, and smells the same as I remember. Still, I get a feeling there's something new here. Something beneath the surface. Anyways, you want to ask me about something? Okay. What was your job with the night masks? I was a collector. Picked up protection money from business owners and the like and dropped it off with my superiors. For the most part, it was a straightforward job. Not many tried to resist the night masks. And if they did, if I told you, you wouldn't like me very much. Let's just say I bloodied my blade on more than one occasion. All right. Well, we'll leave her at that, actually. Let me see here. What's going on? Anyone else to talk to here? Little Davy? Okay.
It's a long day. I could use a drink.
All right. Looks like there's probably a quest to talk about there. What do we have here, lads? The great man Tides. Now look at you so shiny nosy. Where's the sword, huh? You lost it? Maybe he sold it. Sold it to pay for more cheap ale, the drunken sot. How does it feel? How does it feel to be no better than us? Worse than us. Scream worse than us. You never betrayed no god, did we? At least, I don't think we did. Hugh. I never betrayed my god. If you've come here to have some sport, you're looking in the wrong place. I won't rise to it. Leave me in peace. Oh, please leave me in peace. What's the matter? They also take your manhood when they stripped your paladinness away? Don't hurt me, good sirs. I'm just a poor drunken eunuch and a traitor. Ha ha. Screeb, I think you made him really mad. Not a good idea to make him real mad. I mean, there's 3 of us and all, but... a eunuch? A traitor? Should teach you all a lesson. Beat you all within an inch of your worthless lives. Why stop at an inch? Smash them to pulp. They deserve it. Yes, they deserve it. Surrounding me like a pack of dogs. Let me show them how a cornered lion fights. Oh. I think we found the second party member.
I didn't enjoy that, but those drunks forced me. 3 years ago, I fought to protect people like them, damn it. Was it all a wasted effort? These wretches aren't worth a prayer between them, never mind all the sacrifices I had to make. I am Mantides.
Mantides, not Mantides.
Champion of the Morning Lord Lathander. There used to be a time when it hurt to admit that. Now, the only revelation a new day brings is a blinding headache from the night before. It's easier that way. Easier to forget.
All those sacrifices? Amen. Okay. I'd be interested in hearing more of your tale. I'd like to help.
You'd like to help? It's amazing how little one hears that in Westgate. Unless the help in question involves making gold, inflicting pain, or both. Now I'm intrigued. Who are you, stranger?
Okay. Name's Cadus.
Not a name I've heard mention of in Westgate before. You're new to the city, then? I don't recognize you,
God, I'd go for some fucking
but I
Taco
swear
Bell.
that your companion there is familiar, somehow. Have we met?
I, wouldn't have thought so. I left the city 3 years ago. Just after the Sword Lane business, actually.
No.
And haven't been back since. I guess we could have bumped into each other before that, but I don't remember it.
Sword Lane business?
Yes, Sword Lane. 8 men and women, all night masks, cut down by a rampaging warrior in the middle of broad daylight. The Watch were still trying to remove the bloodstains when I left the city.
Blood on the floor. Blood on my armor. I had it scrapped. Damn shame it was worth a small fortune. I killed them all, butchered them like animals. One of them hadn't even seen his 18th year, but he died like the rest.
Okay. If they were night masks, surely it was justified.
I don't wish to speak of this any further. Perhaps when I get to know you better. Tell me.
Yeah, especially this module. So far, it's shaping up. It's shaping up to be a very interesting time. I'm here to investigate a cursed domino mask.
It's a night mask symbol. How? No, that's not important. If you wish to find the source of this mask's curse, you will need help. The night masks and I have unfinished business. I wish to lend you my sword. I might not be the fighter of old, but few are my equal, even now.
I don't think that's a good idea. More people means a smaller share for...
You. Now I remember.
Oh.
There were 9, but 1 escaped. You evaded Dawnbringer time and again, even as the rest fell. It must be you. I remember those eyes. I should run you through here and now.
I definitely have more work to do on this disguise. Look, Mantides, I'm as much a night mask as you are a paladin. We both left our old professions behind years ago. Besides, I was never involved in whatever it was that led to your actions.
Oh.
You may not have been responsible for what happened, but I cannot be sure. For the moment, I will give you the benefit of the doubt. Just know that I'll be watching you. Shall we leave?
Let's get going. Okay, well. Let's save the game. Okay. Oh, Skates, Act 1, Tavern. Alright. So again, we might restart just to kind of make sure I don't start off on the worst foot possible with them, and maybe bring some gear over from the other module, like load up Cadus and send it over, because I do think we're going to play with him. We're not going to try to bring Kadana over. I think we're going to play with this character, flesh out a different story, you know. But yeah, so far this one I feel like is on a more interesting footing than Storms of Zahir, so I'd like to see how it goes. I know for a fact this has nothing to do with any of the other modules overall. Like, I don't think there's anything tying this into Neverwinter other than it's also in favor. But that is where we'll call it for the night. Yeah, we got to finish Storms of Zahir. Did not think it was going to be that fast. I guess it would have been faster if we had done the side content more effectively, or got to avoid any of those cutscenes or load screens. But it is what it is. But yeah, we also got all the achievements in it. Fun fact: literally every single one. But there wasn't. I think there was like 5 in total. But yeah, it's a good time, good fun. Tomorrow night's stream will be starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. We're going to be starting Mysteries of Westgate. I doubt we'll beat it in one night. That would be insane. I don't think that's going to happen. But we will probably for sure beat it next week. So next weekend will be the end of our time in Neverwinter for sure. But tomorrow night, we're going to continue this story and see how it shakes up. Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, I think we got a good game plan. We're going to run to our friend Christian Cool. He's playing some Gloomhaven, I do believe, so it's keeping, you know, the RPG vibes alive. I think he's playing it with a crew of his. But, yeah, we got our time for tomorrow night. So, as for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Don't got a list to get through here tonight, so this is Flash. She says goodbye and good night to you, or good morning in Soup's case. And yeah, she thanks you for hanging out with us. I thank you as well. And hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for some more Neverwinter Nights 2 fun tomorrow night. You have a great day ahead of you, Soup. And sleep well when you get there, Tibbers. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.